Hello, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? Happy Thursday night? Wednesday night? Wednesday night? Wait a minute. Where's my clock? Wednesday night! Happy Wednesday night. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Hi. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Get in. Make yourselves comfortable. It's going to be a cozy night tonight. It's going to be a quiet stream. Possibly. Quiet stream? Yeah, it's just a chill night. It's just a chill night tonight, full of spiders. Chill night, full of spiders. Oh, and we're not going to belabor getting in there. We're going to get in there pretty quick. We're going to get in there pretty quick. How are you all doing tonight? Welcome, Catalyst. Welcome, Amelia, Belaphon, Dempsey, TK, Zuffins. Welcome. I'm so mellow. I took myself out for lunch earlier today, and I had a big lunch, and I think it's put me into a food coma. I went out for crepes and eggs and bacon, and it was really good. It was really good. I think it's the first time I've gone to like a chain. Like we went to like an IHOP. It was like the first time I've gone to an IHOP and I took pictures of my food. Like I wasn't going anywhere special, but it was the first time I went to an IHOP and I took pictures of my plate because it looked so pretty. It looked really good. Let me see if I can show you. Let me see if I can show yous. Ooh, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Oh, yay. Nice. I'm very happy. We're going to have a guest tonight. Damien's going to come back and play a little bit. That makes me very happy. I've been holding off on some of the content in hopes that I could get Damien back in the game. Check it out. So I went to IHOP and I know this is silly, but I got eggs and hash browns and bacon. No, that's not the URL. It's this one. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. And they melted the cheddar cheese into the eggs. I went to a different one today. Usually when I go to breakfast places, they'll like sprinkle cold shredded cheddar over the eggs and it's still cold when they serve it to you. This place melted it right the heck in. They melted it right the heck in. And then I got some crepes with strawberries. Turned out great. I was very happy. It was very satisfying. Lots of strawberries. Come on, you can't go wrong. That was my brunch today. I was utterly satisfied, thoroughly satisfied, astonishingly satisfied. Astonishingly satisfied. Ooh. So we're gonna play some Grounded tonight. Hey, Catalyst. We're gonna play some Grounded tonight, and I need to decide. I've got 2 builds I'm working on, and I can't decide what I want to do. I can't make up my mind. Breakfast for dinner is the best. I don't usually do breakfast for dinner, but I have breakfast right up until the moment dinner starts. I gotta tell you, my big secret lately is I've been getting crepes instead of like waffles or pancakes. But I'll still do them pancake style. So I get crepes, but rather than like filling them with stuff, it'll be crepes with maple syrup and butter, kind of like their pancakes. Oh, they're so good. They're so delicious. Can recommend. Can recommend. Let's see. We have a game to play tonight. Hey, French toast is a good pick. I can totally get behind some French toast. I can totally get behind some French toast. I am so food comed right now, though. It's a problem. I'm going to be very, very mellow tonight. I hope you guys realize. I hope you realize. I hope you realize. I want to try something tonight. I'm looking at builds tonight, and I want to try something. Oof. I want to try something, but I need to think about how I'm going to put it together. I think I need to think about how I'm going to put it together. Let me check something real quick, and then we'll get into it. So we haven't played Grounded in a while. For those that don't know, I've been going through my own playthrough of Grounded. I used to have a collab that I was doing with Ren and Aotaru, but they got a little busy. Also, Witchy Lou Who, it's good to see you. They got a little busy. So I started my own gameplay, and I've been going through it. I've mostly been working on base building the last couple of days, but lately I have been running myself completely dry of resources because I can't decide what I want my build to be. And it's not a matter of none of them being good enough. It's about they're all good. I just can't decide what feels right. You know? I can't decide what I want to do. And initially my goal going in was like, well, of course I'm going to go ranged. So I had a bow, crossbow even better. I love crossbows. But it started to, I started to get a little bored. So I wanted to try new weapons, and I've been trying to find like another fit that's not the crossbow that feels like me. Feels like me. It's the last day of the month, and that means the final chance to submit clips for the April compilation. Please clip your favorite moments. Hey, if you don't know, Catalyst makes monthly compilations of our streams. Super generous, and means a whole lot to me. And they're really, really good too. So yeah, if you see something fun happen, whether it's just a great play or something silly that happens, some stupid crap that I pull that doesn't work out the way I think it's going to, hit the clip button. Drop a clip, because Catalyst will put it in there. It'll get featured, and I think you even get credited, right? You'll get credited for the clip. So we're gonna have Damien a little bit later, but I guess I'll show you what I'm working on right now, and maybe we'll do a little bit of quick farming so we can start to prep.
Hey, I'm Willow Branch.
I love that I've been playing music from a different survival game. I've been playing Subnautica, even though we're in Grounded. So the build I've been doing lately is I found this really amazing baseball bat. It's not a baseball bat. It's a Japanese weapon, and I forget the name. It's really slow, hits like a freight train, and it's enough to break my base, so I have to be really careful. I just hit that for half its health. Good lord. It is powerful enough to actually completely demolish my base if I'm not careful. So, and it's been putting in some work, but I've been thinking about putting together I've been thinking about putting together a Black Widow build. So let me show you what I'm thinking about doing, and then maybe we'll try to make it happen. But I'm going to need to farm up some Black Widows. We're going to need to do a lot of science farming to try and get the materials we need. But first, come take a look at my base.
I don't have a death wish!
It's been a minute since I've shown you what I've been working on.
I mean, this is
So,
probably what bottled water.
I've been living in yonder pond lantern right there. And the last time I think we played, it had a humble floor or two. We've been busy. Allow me to show you the grand tour. So first things first, we have a zip line going back and forth between the mainland and the lantern. Now it has, I believe, 6 faces, and it's very possible that you could fall into the water because it's in the water. But every face of the lantern has a strategically positioned trampoline on a floating platform that has been custom calibrated to bounce you in towards the lantern. You see the little diagonal arrow? So if you need to get back up and you've fallen into the water, every face that you go to, you can just jump up on the trampoline and it will actually smartly spring you right back up. See? It actually bounces me. Every single one bounces you towards the lantern, no matter what side you have to get up on. And every single face what the fuck? Son of a bitch. Who took the trampoline from here? What in the goddamn... We don't even have bug rubber. I swear to God. I swear to God. Nope. It's this one. Son of a... Okay. As I was saying, and every single one, no matter where you fall off, will bounce you right back up towards the lantern. Now there's one on every one. I think I forgot the last one. So you can get back in easily. Now we get into the base. Look at how it's evolved. So one of the biggest advantages of having the having this base is that it has a station built into it already. So we can scan things, we can look for specific rare materials, and we can plot, you know, what we're gonna do. Because we don't have to go looking for a resource analyzer. We've got one built right in. I have added, going counterclockwise, a very healthy number of spinning wheels. We've got 5 of them. We'll get them working. We've got 4 grinders, should we need to grind up any materials. We've got 3 ovens, which is just enough to upgrade any weapon by 2 tiers. Because levels, if you're upgrading weapons, you start to need to have to oven cook materials. And ranks 6 and 7 require 5 and 10 of a material respectively. And ranks 8 and 9 require 5 and 10 of a material respectively. You can cook 5 in each one, which means you can get the 2 levels by cooking all 3 at once. So 3 is the magic number. We've got our anvil and our workbench. We've got our water tanks and a double water dispenser that helps gather water so that we have something to drink. And we've got a massive storage that I have done my best to try and sort and organize so that each section has a generous amount of all the stuff we've been farming up, including gear and weapons, trinkets that we've found along the way, ammunition, place to put extra arrows, candy to make elemental weapons. And we have 5 spits, which we don't need to do a whole lot of, but if we need to cook, we've got 5 spits to cook on, so we can cook lots of food. And the nice thing about the spits is that food will deteriorate in this game. It's on a timer, a freshness timer. And when it's sitting on a spit after it's been cooked, the timer isn't running. So if we, and I've done a bad job of this, but if we get 3 things on each of these, we've got 15 meals that will last forever until we take them off the spit. So that's really cool. And we've got ceiling lighting. We've got a bunch of ceiling lights. We go up a floor. And we've got our storage for materials. We've got a generous 4 pallets, 4 large pallets for grass, and on each side, 4 large pallets for stems. So we can store lots of building materials. We've also got 5 racks for drying things like pupa or jerky. Let's gather this stuff. We're gonna need this for later. We've also got an oven, and we've got a smoothie station for cooking consumables. Not a lot more yet, it's still very humble. Next floor up, we are gonna have our home environment. And right now it's fairly sparse, but we have a little home for each of our little ant friends, and I've given them all little hats. I gave them each a hat made out of the parts of their families. The red ant is wearing a hat made out of red ant parts, and the black ant is wearing a hat made out of black ant parts. Don't tell them. I don't want to spoil life for them. They're wearing their families, but they have cute little hats. We also have a furnace, a little oven. What do you call this? A fireplace hearth that goes up. And I made, this is actually multiple parts, but I made a lot of chimney parts. So it goes up to the top of the base. And then if you go outside the base, you'll actually see it sticking out in line from the lantern out the very top. The only downside is you can't craft inside there. That's my one regret is you can't craft inside there. So I can't get it connected. If I could get it connected, it would actually create smoke. There's just no way, like, it won't let me build inside the rock. So it's just the illusion. That's the illusion of the top of the chimney going from the hearth. Hey, No Said No. Moldy Lomain, welcome. We also have a very pretty, although probably disgusting, rocking chair made out of parts from the broodmother, because we killed her so many times. We made a rocking chair out of her. We've turned her into a rocking chair. And we can chill in it. It's very cozy. And this is where I put my stuff as well. Nothing for Damien yet. He's welcome to make his own, but I've been storing the different armor sets that I've made since I fully upgrade them. This is kind of like my armory as well. I've got the Mother Demon armor. I've got my Yeehaw Cowgirl armor over here. I've got my Rogue armor here. I've got my Crusher Barbarian armor here. I've got a bunch of different sets of armor. And actually,
Putting on some more armor.
we are gonna put on the Rogue armor because I want to play around. I have this big, amazing endgame bat. I want to play around with the knife today. And I want to get it upgraded. And I have this crazy build I've been wanting to take advantage of. So we're gonna fuck with it a little bit. We're gonna fuck with it a little bit, baby. And finally, if you go up to the very top floor, in addition to everything else, this is our landing platform. And we are gonna have little takeoff platforms to get to different areas where you can zip line to impossible places. And it looks amazing from the outside. Look at it. I have it structured so it's like slotted into the top of the lantern so it looks like it's supported. There are guardrails to keep you safe. We've got 2 of them right now. One going all the way over to the grill area, and we have one going up to the upper east wall area. And I'm probably gonna have another one soon going up to the tree. And the tree will be like our connecting flight to get to every other place. So like the tree will get us to the picnic table. The tree will get us to the sandbox. The tree will get us to the hedge. So that's like your connecting flight is you'd zip up to the tree and then you would zip over to everything else. Is kind of what my plan is gonna be. It's a very pretty house, if I do say so myself. If'n I do say so myself. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So we're gonna fuck around a little bit today. It's gonna be fun. I have got a build I want to do something with, but I need materials to upgrade it, and I'm missing a lot of core ingredients. So we have to go hunting for a couple of things. We need to build up our science. We need to make more of these. We need more sour candy. And in particular, we need science so that we can upgrade this from 5 to 9. We also need to get the armor upgraded. And we're out of brittle stones. I think I can get these pieces upgraded at the very least. I think I'm gonna go stylish with them. Or, sorry, sleek with them for parry poison. The only thing I've been holding off on... The only thing I've been holding off on is people are saying that the sleek bonus of parry poison doesn't stack, and that you should have one piece should be sleek and the other 2 should be bulky. But I've heard some slightly conflicting testimony on that part. So I'm like, I'm waiting for the final word, you know? So I've been holding off on upgrading it for that reason. I've been holding off on that reason. For that specific reason, sorry. I'm tempted to just upgrade it to sleek for now anyway, and just who cares? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. So we can get it to 7, but we need supreme plating before we can go higher than that. And this we can't even upgrade because we're out of brittle plating. So we have a lot of materials to farm up. And when you get towards the later game, that kind of means we have to farm a lot of raids. We need to summon Black Widows and fight them. How many spiders? Well, you're gonna see quite a lot of them. But the build I want to try out, I want to see if it works. So the latest patch apparently bugged out this one perk called Shocking Dismissal. And Shocking Dismissal is a perk that makes it so when you block, it'll give you a chance to charge your weapon so that your next swing does a big burst of stunning electricity that does damage and stuns. And it's supposed to make your next swing do shock damage. But apparently they fucked up because it makes it so that for the entire duration of the buff, every swing does shock damage. So the build I wanted to play with involves grabbing the fastest weapon I can find, which is this dagger. And then I go into combat, and my plan is gonna be block until I see it proc. And when I see the shocking thing proc, unleash lightning hell on my enemies. And you are gonna be the first people to get to see it tested. Other than, you know, if you play the game and you've tried it yourself, or if you watch YouTube videos on the topic. So we're gonna fight some spiders real quick and see if it works. Can you stack it? I don't know.
That's a big
I
spider.
don't know.
Might want to consider steering clear of it.
Hey, buddy. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it's not it. There it is.
Poison.
And lightning. Jesus. Well, I think it might be good. I think it might be a good perk. I feel like Thor. Jesus. All right, we got to fight something tougher than that. My thought was basically, so I had been using the big hammer, and my thought was like, well, if it's every swing, and if the damage doesn't scale according to your weapon damage, then if I want to take advantage of it, I just want to proc it as many times as humanly possible during that window, right? So let's pick something super fast and just make it Lightning City on the spider. Let's try it on a Black Widow. Damien's gonna lose his mind when he comes in and I'm just like lightning sparking everything. As far as the rest of my set, I'm using the Widow Armor, and the Widow Armor has a really fun perk where when I kill something, if I kill something, it basically full heals me. So it's really, really great for neutral game. Not as good for bosses. Some bosses, but bosses with ads it can be great for. But it's really great for neutral game because it means that it basically resets you after every fight. If you win the fight, it tops you off. So you don't have to worry about eating or having potions with you. You just have really great momentum for like the moment-to-moment stuff you do. The only downside is I have this really great trinket, Giddy Goop. But Giddy Goop, which throws awesome AoE damage on my third swing of every combo, doesn't work with daggers because, actually I'll keep it in my bags. Doesn't work with daggers because the dagger's a 2-swing combo instead of a 3-swing combo. So I need a different trinket. And I don't know what to do. How about block strength? How about plus sour damage to every swing? I could do sour charm. Alternatively, I could just do block strength, but I feel like sour charm might actually be the way to go because I'm gonna make this a sour dagger. I actually don't know if it adds... Does it add sour damage if the weapon isn't sour? I don't know. Let's try it. We'll try it out. And we're gonna fight some Black Widows after we sleep. There's a trinket that I think would work really well with this. It's called the let me see if I can find it real quick. It's called the Unstable Capacitor, but I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. The Unstable Capacitor makes it so that I have a 10% chance to trigger an electric shock. Dealing 30 shock damage, ignores all damage resistance unless they're immune to shock damage, and it applies stun. And if I'm swinging this fast, I'm going to be proccing that 10% really easily. That was my thinking. So if I could get my hands on this, it's really rare, and I don't think I can get it yet. But if I could get my hands on this, it would be amazing. It would be perfect. I guess alternatively, I could just use Thor's Pendant. I might just use Thor's Pendant instead of Pucker Charm, because this gives me like life regen, it gives me additional block window, it gives me additional like better stamina consumption. They're all very low numbers, but it gives you like a little bit of everything, which can be kind of nice. So maybe I'll just use that as like a good generic neutral game set with a neutral game trinket.
That's not so bad.
All right, Black Widow. We're gonna summon one right here using the waft emitter. Every Black Widow Fang summons a Black Widow.
Taking a look around.
And every Black Widow drops a Black Widow Fang. So I can summon them forever as long as I don't like fuck up in a serious way. Let's see if this works. Hey, buddy. Let's kill your ad so you don't have a chance.
Stuff's burning me up. I need an antidote. Ah!
Oh, I am doing a bad job of blocking. Come on. Rude. There we go.
I've been poisoned.
Okay, aside from like flash banging all of you,
Not feeling good at all.
aside from the flashbang, it seems to do a lot of damage. That's funny. I have so many stacks of poison though, and I think my heal just ran out. I gotta find something to kill before I die. Hey, Ladybug. Come here. Ow! Jesus! You know what? So watch the health. Watch the health bar. See how it totally tops me off. Fully tops me off. Every time you get a kill. Fully tops you off. It's absolutely amazing. It did not kill the Black Widow as quickly as I have been killing the Black Widow, though, I'm not gonna lie. With my hammer, I think I was able to kill it faster. It was a fun experiment. I want to keep testing it. But I also know that I only have Assassin rank 1. And Assassin applies bleed. So what is this? Daggers are your weapon of choice and cause your enemies to bleed. Attacks with damage with daggers rip open new opportunities, increasing damage enemies take from bleed effects. So it applies dot effects. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Does the little ant do anything? The little ant actually gives me like a permanent 20% damage increase just for being near me. So it's got like a damage increase aura. I need to increase the level of my Widow Dagger, though. It's only 5. I need to figure out how to get it to 9. So I need to get some more, I need to get some more science into it. So we actually need to farm a handful of these Black Widows. Did I not loot the Black Widow? Want to see that hourglass? Famous Black Widow hourglass. On the underside of the spider. It's got red markings on the back, but Black Widows have the hourglass on the underside, which means unless you're seeing it from the bottom, you don't see the hourglass that people say is there. In general, though, if you see like a really bulbous backed, like big spherically backed black spider, it's a good idea to be wary. Hey, I'm over here. Oh no. You're about to go really fast because you ate the... Wow, I am not proccing the spark thing. I am not proccing the spark thing. That is so unfortunate.
I've been poisoned.
Come here. This is such terrible RNG.
This stuff's burning me up.
Please? There we go. So it's like, once I proc it, I do 50 times the damage. But if I don't proc it, the fight takes forever. You know, I'm not gonna lie. The conditionalness of it is bumming me out. The conditionalness of it is bumming me out. It was such a different fight the moment that I procced the lightning. It's funny. It's fun. No, there's not. There's 1 percentage point. But like when it procs, it's awesome, right? I wish I could proc it all the time. I'm gonna do one more fight and then I'll show you what it's like when I use the club. The club is like night and day. Actually, so, yeah, after this I'll show you what it's like with the club.
I need to get an antidote. Good at all.
All right. So with the club, same weapon set. Same set, different weapon. Watch the damage difference. And be astounded. So this is with the club.
We're being attacked.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna wait. I'm still gonna wait for the spark. Because why not? Ready?
I need an antidote.
All right. I'm gonna raise the stakes even more. One sec. I'm gonna raise the stakes even more. I am now gonna switch, so this is gonna make my block suck, so I'm gonna take a lot more damage. But I'm gonna switch back to Barbarian, which is gonna raise my damage significantly at the cost of my block being terrible, so I'm gonna take more damage. So I'm relying on getting the kill. As long as I get the kill, I get the health reset, but I'm gonna be taking a lot more damage. It's basically like a glass cannon talent. And I'm gonna put on Giddy Goop, which is a much better DPS trinket, but it doesn't work with the dagger. It only works with 3 swing combo weapons like the club. So now that I've got the trinket plus the Barbarian perk, now let's look at the damage.
There's a fight starting here.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna suck at blocking, though. Come on. Come on. Rock lightning.
Poison. Crap.
on. Lightning, lightning. Give it to me. Oh, fuck you. Here we go.
This stuff's burning me up.
That did not hit as hard as I remembered it hitting.
Not feeling good at all.
I might die. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? What am I missing? I have Barbarian on. Is it really the armor set that makes that big a difference? Hold on, we're gonna do one more experiment. Hey Cav, what's happening? I swear I hit harder than that.
Oh my god!
Maybe it's the armor set. So now I'm not gonna get my reset. I actually have to use healing items at the end or I'll die. If I use this armor set,
Sorry.
this will implant poison. This will implant weakness, so it takes extra damage. Maybe it's the fire leggings that's having an impact. And termite armor will slow incoming attack speed, so it'll be easier to block it. Let's see. I mean, I still do a lot of damage, but I swear I was hitting it harder than that. All right. So this is gonna be plus defense reduction. Oh, but you don't get to eat your child. Oh.
I need an antidote.
Come on. Come on. Here we go. It hits pretty fucking hard, doesn't it? I feel like it hits pretty fucking hard. So that's one, what was that, 3 combos? That was 3 combos. Let's compare 3 combos. 3 combos to the Widow armor. 3 combos is fair. Was it 3 combos with the Widow armor I was using before? You like how I can jump out the window? Out the window, right onto the zip line.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
I needed some food. I now have 3 Widow roasts. All right, club back on. What do you guys like between the two? Like, how do you feel? Dagger, quick swinging. Jump, jump, jump. There is something to be said for just a big fuck you bat. It's my personal bonk hammer.
We're being attacked.
I'm normally a fan of Speedy myself. All right. 3 combos is the number to beat.
I need an antidote.
All right, here we go. 1, or you can just be in the air. 2. Okay, it was, well, God, I don't even know how to judge that because it was like floating in the air. It glitched out for a second. So 3 combos is 9 swings. We did that in 10, right? Because we missed 1 swing of the combo, but then we needed 2 extra on the end. So we did it in 10 instead of 9. Let's test one more time. If it's 1 extra swing, that's not a huge damage loss for the ability to fully heal yourself.
There's a fight starting
Fully reset after every fight, you know? 1 extra swing. Come on. Come on. Shit.
Poison.
All right, here we go. 1. I missed 1. 2.
I need to get an antidote.
3.
I've been poisoned.
I missed 1 in there again, but I needed 2 on the end. That was 10. It's 1 extra swing. It's 1 extra swing. Now the side effects are, look how quickly I use my stamina bar up. Three combos is a full stamina bar drain. If I use the dagger, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40,
That's pretty good.
50, 56 swings. 56 swings versus 9 swings. Is she meta-analyzing grounded? Listen, I get into this shit. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Is it bad? Do you hate it? Hey, Infinite. Sour globs. I need sturdy whetstones, and I need 30 of them. Shit, I need 30 of them. We gotta go on an expedition. Tell you what, let's at least get some sour on it. We'll up it by 1 rank. If she wasn't a huge nerd, would we be here? Would she even be here? I gotta tell you, I've been having such a hard time deciding on my build. Like, a lot of the gear in this game is very much designed around being,
Let's see what we
having minimal impact, you know? So like, there aren't a lot of like god armor, you know? There's not like oh, this is the one be all end all end game set. And so on one hand, that's cool because it means, you know, you can kind of play however you want. But on the other hand, if you're like me, I get so frustrated at the fact that nothing feels good. Like everything I use doesn't feel bad, but like everything I use feels unremarkable. And so I've been spending so much time being indecisive about what I want my armor to be, what I want my kit to look like, because I'm not getting like a fun adrenaline rush from any of them. They all feel good. None of them feel incredible. None of them feel bad. Does that make any sense? So a lot of them are just like, yeah, it's, you know, it's fine. And I'm waiting for something to be like, yes, this is the build. It tickled all the right parts of my brain, you know? The crossbow gets partway there. My issue with the crossbow is that you have to continuously farm candy. There's kind of an upside and a downside to the crossbow. So the crossbow is one weapon, and it can fire every element because you can make ammunition of different types, which means you're not stuck having to like level up and upgrade 80 of them. All right, not 80, but let's just say like 6. You don't have to like level and upgrade 6 of them. You have one really versatile weapon. And there's a lot of value in that. The downside is all the arrows are single use. So you're constantly looking for more candy so you can, you know, keep your arsenal of arrows high. I've seen some really incredible builds that feature like exclusively the crossbow, but you know, it's you're stuck giving yourself a lot of homework. You come up with a really good build in Grounded and you're kind of done. You know, like you've got your gear. Now you can focus on the boss fights, the content, whatever. But with the crossbow, with the bow, you have to constantly keep going out and farming materials for ammunition. And that's a bit of a bummer. It's not like the end of the world. It's just like, homework, you know? Homework. Why am I here? Oh, I was going over there. Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up? Bonk. Bonk. We need to go clone some, where is it? Some twinkling shells. Here's the real fun part. I get to role play being the scout when I run around with this thing. Look, if you was from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Kind of a big deal. All right, let's get ourselves 15 of these. Sweet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, Burgle. And let's now go get ourselves some sour candy. Sounds like math in my Unga Bunga game. Are you a club swinger, Infinite? Do you go full Unga Bunga? Charge, swing, swing club, big hard, hit head, drag home by ankle? Is that your gameplay loop? Is that how you play it? I like it. I'm not judging it. I've been enjoying it. Big club. Big club, kick butt.
I don't have a death wish!
What have you been using in Monster Hunter, Infinite? What's been your go-tos? Oh, can I make? Let's see. Shit. Shit. All right. Let's scan for candy first. You know what? We're gonna use our dagger, I think. And we're gonna use assassin. We need lots of sour candy. And we will start there and work our way around. How long is this gonna take? Can I sleep for the night? Shit.
Taking a look around.
I can recommend. Have I piqued interest enough, and then because I haven't been opening it up to people, have you just been dying to get in there? Because I don't blame you. It's a really fun game. I'm sorry if I led you on too much being wishy-washy. It is a really fun game. I've been playing the hell out of this. I really, 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 really enjoy it. I have an odd number of sour candy? How the hell does that happen? Okay, so that's that one. This one is, I think, up on a leaf or something. Let's take a look. Oh, it might be up on the log.
That's a big.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
I need to get an antidote.
Doesn't like thematically. Ah, you should see my DMs to Damien. Like, I've been so obsessed with wanting to play this game. My DMs to Damien are just day after day after day after day after day. I'm like, hey, do you want a bugs? Do you want a bugs? What are you doing today, Damien? Do you want a bugs? Damien? Bugs? It's like a wall of me just asking Damien if he wants to play bugs. That's like all our DMs are anymore. Hey, Damien. I'm just like, bugs, Damien, bugs. Let's call up and say hello. Hello.
Bugs.
Bugs.
The heat is unbearable.
How are you?
I'm good. I've been,
Oh, hang on. There's the volume. There we go.
I'm good. I've been having a chill little day. I got a whole lot of
Nice.
crepes and eggs and bacon earlier. I'm now thoroughly in the midst of a food coma.
Yeah, that'll do it. Crepes are one of those foods that it's like, you don't think they would be the type to put you in a food coma, but then, because you know, they're so light, but then you have like 3 of them, and especially if you have them with filling, you're done. You're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. And as far as grounded goes, I've been testing out different builds. I've been trying to find my as fun as the crossbow is, I've been playing with other builds just to see if there's like a class identity that fits me better.
I can't believe you're cheating on the crossbow.
Well, we were just talking about how, you know, the big beef with the crossbow is the fact that you are constantly stuck farming materials for arrow tips so you can use the different elements. And the nice thing about the melee weapons, if you can find one that you really like, is that it's one and done. It's like permanently made of cinnamon candy after you craft it, and now it's like a permanent elemental weapon. And, you know, one would say, well, then you need one of each element, right? But you know what? I've been doing a little research. I don't know if you do. I've seen some people with endgame builds where you can find perks that boost your, you know, whatever single element you're using enough that you don't care anymore. Yeah.
It's the whole Pokemon moveset thing of like, I appreciate that you're trying to give me other moves to use, but these moves do not deal direct damage, and therefore they're getting deleted immediately because the only status that I need to inflict on anything is HP go down.
That's actually been one of the reasons I've been enjoying one of the weapons, is essentially, hey, Catalyst, do you remember what it was called? It's technically a Japanese weapon, but I call it the big baseball bat. It's just a baseball bat I'm swinging at people. And it hits just delightfully hard. It's a joy to swing at people. And I can roleplay like I'm the scout.
Bonk! Oh my god, I haven't touched TF2 in so long.
Hey, Rhubarb.
Oh, am I? Where did I leave? Oh, that's right.
Are you in? Did you log in?
I am. I am here in the game. I am alive, and I remember where we were. We were at the wheelbarrow.
Hey, yeah, we are playing grounded. What were you swinging last time we fought? You had ladybug armor, right? What were you?
Yeah.
You were using a shield and a tiger mosquito sword?
Yeah, tiger mosquito pokey stick.
Very excellent choice. I've been back and forth between a dagger build, but I need to upgrade the dagger before I can really make like a final judgment on it because I'm swinging a weaker version. And so I'm like in my rogue era at the moment, but if I take the baseball bat out, I suddenly become Unga Bunga.
Unga Bunga is always fun.
Striker for life, clearly. Even though I tank in World of Warcraft. I'm a career tank in World of Warcraft.
I like playing tank in most things that I have. Just because I like being big beefy.
Mm-hmm.
I like the very large health pool. Like I am almost exclusively playing Vanguard in Marvel Rivals.
I like it
when
you call me Big Beefy.
Exactly.
So who's your Vanguard
Yeah.
pick?
I have been primarily in like probably my main go-to has been Stephen Strange for a while.
Oh, okay.
Just
Does
because
he use those as shields? Like, does he get to like the same way that he does in the movies?
Yeah, he's got his whole big thing is that he has a giant magic shield that has a shit ton of health that he can just there's no cooldown on it. It just pops up at a moment's notice. It has a health bar, mind you, so if it gets totally broken,
Then you have like a recovery time.
That's an ox. Okay.
This is the fun part of the stream chat where you can't see what Damien's doing, but you can hear him panicking.
Oh, that's another one. But yeah, so his big thing is that he's got the big shield. He has a teleportation thing that he can open up, but it's on a super long cooldown. But it's able to do some crazy clutch plays if you use it right. And he's also got a very interesting mechanic where as he deals damage, he builds up a charge on that shows on his cloak. Like his cloak starts to glow purple and there's a little charge meter. Once it gets to 100, you actually can't be healed. You have anti-heal.
If you take enough damage, you can't be healed anymore. So what's the benefit then?
No, if you deal enough damage, it builds up.
You
And
break
then-
the enemy's ability to get healed. Or
No, it is your own. So basically what happens is like, let's say that I deal 5 hits to you and that gets my little bar up to 100.
yeah.
I can no longer be healed. But what I do have is I have an ability to expel all of that anti-healing for a big self-centered AoE burst of damage.
Oh, fun. All right. I
Yeah,
see. I see.
It's pretty neat. I like it a lot. He's very easy to play. He's not particularly difficult. But I like Strange. I like Penny Parker because she is a lockdown tank. Like she just sits in an area and locks it down. And you can get a disgusting amount of eliminations using Penny Parker's abilities, but she's definitely an off tank.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Oh my god, that went so poorly. That went so poorly.
Well, I was coming to your location, but I think I'm going to change my mind now.
Oh my lord. Oh, hi. Would you mind procking my lightning? No. This is a really finicky thing. So it seems like I have an RNG chance to flashbang chat.
Oh.
Oh my god. Please.
Where are you? There you are. Oh,
Fuck.
oh where are you? Jeez Louise.
Fuck. This build sucks.
Surprisingly not
Right, you're
terrible.
up there. How the heck do I get to you?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I hear battle.
Yeah, I'm trying to proc this thing so I can flashbang it.
That beetle is bigger than me, better armored.
Come on.
Giant horn.
Come on.
You can do this, tiny beetle.
Oh god, that hurts. There we go.
Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh my god.
It's a build I've been trying out and it's so unreliable, but it's so funny when it procs.
Holy crap.
So they broke one of the talents, the one called Shocking Dismissal, and what's supposed to happen is you block an attack and it has a chance to proc, and when it procs, like your next swing will do a lightning attack. And now when it procs, every swing for the duration does a lightning attack.
Oh.
So I got myself
no.
the fastest swinging weapon I could find. So when it procs, it's just very silly. It's very, very
Amazing.
silly. But I realized for my chat, I'm realizing it just means that the whole game screen is blue for the next like 10 seconds. Just like white and blue. You cannot see the game. Speaking of Black Widows.
Spiderling here. I shall name it. Douglas.
Theodore.
There are so many milk molars. Oh my god.
This stuff's burning
Come on.
me up.
Please proc this time. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Can't even see the target. I just know I'm hitting something. Oh my god, it's so close to dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I looked over at your screen very briefly. Jesus Christ. Ooh.
Oh, it healed big time.
I don't like this.
Yeah, it's not a super reliable build.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's very, very not a super reliable build. You got this. You're gonna be fine.
Oh, you went down?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, no, it's up to you now. It's fully up to you. There's no zerging this. It's Petey against the world.
Like a mile long. What the fuck?
Petey against the world. Petey, he's our man. If he can do it, no one can. Petey, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Come on, I believe in you.
That's a terrible
Believe in the me who believes in you, Petey.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck was that?
Okay, so the dagger is silly. Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
What a game. What a game.
Holy good lord. That was horrific.
All right, you want to get some revenge?
I want to live.
Oh, what the? Why are you here? Get out of here.
I should maybe look into getting better armor.
Oh. All right. Wait, why am I here? What? Oh,
I don't know.
it
I,
sent
I
me
don't know
to.
where here is.
It sent me to the dumbest place. It teleported me like halfway across the map. Why did it decide this is where I wanted to be? All right. Very silly. Very, very silly. I don't know if I need it. I don't know if I need it, but it's fun. Let's see. Well,
What the heck am I?
let me try to get over to you. Because I feel like you deserve a tour, don't you?
Maybe a little bit.
I've been working on quite a bit of stuff.
What?
I've been making dreams come true.
I hear fighting going on, but I don't see anything that's aggro to me. Ooh. That looks like... Oh, well, that's pond water. Okay.
What did you call me? Hey, friend. How did you get a swing in on me? I'm so ashamed of myself. What have I done? Hey, Banner. Oh, Black Widows.
Eh. Oh, yeah. You know what I need to make at some point? I need to make a charcoal canteen.
We should help you do that today. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
We're gonna help you do just that, damn it. Good to see you, Banner. Hello, Miss Heavenly Voice. How have you been?
I'd
Good.
rather have a spider.
And curse word free today. Banner, I've got bad news for you.
Over normal sizing.
Ah,
And I don't wanna come down on you too hard, but you gotta take me as I am, friends. You gotta take me as I am. And if you're not okay with the person that I am on stream, then you're in the wrong place.
wee.
And I'm not trying to be mean either, but I curse. It says it. You scroll down. It says it. I curse a lot. It's what I do. It's not personal. It's just me.
You just gotta learn to watch your fucking language, Mel.
What the shit? We should sleep
Why
for
are
the
there
night.
so many spiders? Hello?
Oh, you didn't know that there are spiders in the water? No, we've done the water together.
No, I know that there were spiders. It's just 3 of them swarmed me at once. Did you not see what I did to your friends? Go away.
What is down there?
Ugh.
Check this
Me,
out.
primarily. Hello.
And it's calibrated to aim right at the base. So all you have to do is jump on the spring on any of the facing sides and it will take you in. It should have bounced you right in. There we go.
Hey, there we go. Neat.
Yeah. Hey, well, let me try something on you real quick.
What?
Hold still.
What the fuck?
Peter, hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
One tiny feet. Back again.
I show up to home and this is what I get. This
I
is
got
the
reliable friend. I just unlocked reliable friend 2 of 3
Jesus.
for that.
Is that the one where you like get it from rezzing people?
Uh-huh. Hey, Sasha, welcome. Welcome. This door I took away. It's just the one door over
Sasha.
here. How's it going,
Whoa.
Sasha? Can we get a shout out for Sasha if we have a mod still in chat? How are your Apex games today? You were playing with Lena, right?
Why do we have a baby fire ant?
It's my friend. We've got 2 more upstairs.
What is it wearing?
A little hat made out of its own people.
Oh.
Oh, was it Lockie? It was Lockie. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. It's the L names. I confuse Lena and Lockie sometimes, I think. Very different types of content, too.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Yo, grats on Master. I think I saw you after you were in Master, right? If I recognize the symbol right. Here, let's take a nap.
And damn, look at
Hey,
this
I'm gonna
place.
fall asleep standing up if we go much longer.
Yeah, I'm glad it went well for you today. Can I tell you, I was playing Apex Legends until 5 in the morning last night. After stream,
Oh my God.
we played it for half the stream. And then after stream, we were playing until 5 in the morning. Yang Yi and Tim, Zhang, and myself.
Oh my lord.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 8. I was about to get up for work.
Mm-hmm. So we got a big thing of water here for you to fill up on. And I actually need to put in... I gotta put in something. There's a trick that I'm gonna teach you. But we need to decide what it should be. What would you say is like the most obnoxious, stupid thing that we fight on a daily basis in this game?
Probably stink bugs and the ladybirds.
Ladybirds. Hey, Sina, what's happening? It's just me. It's just me. I'm gonna do the shout out myself. I'll do it myself. How you doing, Sina? Did you stream today? We need to put a mantle up of something. Yeah, ladybird might make sense. Maybe it should just be the smallest one for now. Or the cutest one, because they're kind of ugly.
So where do we cook our food? Is that upstairs?
Black Widow. You know, the Black Widow would come in handy for a special reason. If we put a little Black Widow mount over here. Watch this.
What? Why would that? Oh. What the fuck?
Oh!
What was that?
So very cozy. Oh, yeah. Today was classic hardcore day. Nice! Anyone die yet? Who's dead? Who's dead? Give me the tally.
That's not so bad.
There's multiple baby ants?
So now, if you punch this, here's the thing. If you punch these things, they will give you a temporary buff to fighting that thing. It's either buff or loot luck, I forget. But when you punch it, it also... Yeah? That's so much more exciting than what I was going to do. I was going to do this.
What the fuck?
But what it does is it makes the water drop off the nets. And so you can start banking, because the water doesn't despawn. You can start banking tons of extra water just by punching the mount every single time there's water on top of it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, you were serenading me. Please, play the organ again.
Holy shit!
Batman?
It's something like that.
Yeah. Oh my god. The Termite King organ.
It's so ridiculous. I love it.
These are great. I want it to go longer though. What the hell?
Right? I was thinking that it was going to be one of those things where it's like you could hit it and like play individual notes, but no. Apparently PD is just incredibly talented.
You're a prodigy. Of course.
Amazing.
Doom, 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 doom.
That's incredible.
All right, this is gonna be our bunk bed. What?
Funeral march?
Let's make it super cozy. Really fucking cozy.
Also, was this the first bed that we made? Because it unlocked a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what, actually? God, I kind of want the bed to go somewhere else. I just don't know where. Because it would be really cool to put, like, let me see if this works. Can I do... Can I do... It could be on a stand in the corner, but it could also be here.
I do kind of dig that.
The alternative, because we don't really have, this is where the bed would be. So you gotta decide, like, where's the bed gonna be? And if we can't, if the bed needs to be in the corner here, then we could just do something like there could be something like this.
Ooh, actually, I do kind of like that.
Oops. Wait, what the?
Uh-oh.
Ooh. And actually, I'll tell you what. I am so bad at this game.
Builds a fucking skyscraper in here. I'm so bad at this game.
All right, wait.
Christ.
I like this home. 2 people couldn't show up, so we made horde alter egos for funsies. Isn't have you been able to join OnlyFangs on the horde side, or have you been kind of avoiding that? Because they're horde, right?
Let's see here.
Oh, basketballs. I need bug rubber. How much bug rubber? 3 bug rubber.
Bug rubber is an uncomfortable name.
Oh, all right, you ready?
Uh-oh.
It's time.
Do I look like I know how to play basketball?
We gotta play.
Hang on.
Look at this, first person basketball bugs.
Consumables healing. Where are we putting the quartzite and stuff?
Shit. Oh man, the ceiling is a little Come on.
Eh.
Man, you really need a taller ceiling to play basketball. Oh, okay, so you don't want to hold it down. Just a click.
Eh.
All right.
I'm running pass interference. That's the right game, right?
Your turn. Hey, D.
E.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Thing is, I don't think the top floor isn't any better.
Yeah.
You kind of just have to like, all right, let's go. Here we go. Ready?
You gotta dunk it.
Let's go!
Nice. We should, you know what we should do? Because I don't know where you'd put it otherwise. Like, do we just drop it here, or should we like have a basket? We should totally have a basket, because if we don't, it's gonna roll out this window.
Just like a simple, like...
Yeah, just something to dunk it in.
Like that. Could be like the
Yeah.
ball basket. The basketball basket. Ball basket. Ball.
The ball, the basket for the ball that goes in the basket, the basketballs.
The doy dot the daskadal.
Yeah, that exactly.
Took your advice and got some frozen chopped spinach. Let's go. Not too bad on frozen pizza. Did you put the frozen spinach on the pizza and then put it all in the oven together? How'd you do it? I've not done that before. That sounds awesome. Spinach is one of my go-tos when I order pizza, though. My typical pizza is like fresh tomatoes, so either like have cherry tomatoes or like diced up Romas or something. And this is like in addition to the sauce and cheese. I'll do like diced up fresh tomato, spinach, and pepperoni is like my go-to.
I'm a boring ass bitch and I get half plain, half pepperoni.
Do you just like to have some without the pepperoni? Like, is that both for you?
Yeah, because the problem is that I feel like a full pepperoni pizza gets a little too greasy and it's a little too much pepperoni flavor. So sometimes you just need a little palate cleanser of non-pepperoni.
I can get behind that.
I will say, I do love me some mushroom pizza though. I don't get it very often, but I do love it.
Mushroom can be good on a pizza.
It is very good.
Oh shit, we need berry leather for that. Fuck. You get like a target.
What is that? What is this little happy mug man in the corner? What is he?
Who?
There's a little. Hang on. Let
Whompst?
me take a screenshot.
Whermpst?
Take a screenshot of it.
Houmpst?
This guy. What's his deal?
Huh? Oh,
What's his deal?
that's your level of cozy.
Oh.
You're so fucking cozy right now. There's a lot of things I want to have. A brood mother chandelier. Wait. No, this has got to go in the middle. There you go. That's delightful.
Oh.
We can put one of each around it. Maybe? So we could do like... We do like a triangle, so we could do like... Where do we want it? So like there.
Ooh.
Is that in line? I can't decide. That looks like it.
Let me
Is
see.
it? No, I'm not sure it is.
Yeah.
There? That looks like it's in line. And then the last one could be like over here. Whatever like feels equidistant.
Let's see. I would say,
Why is this obstructed? No, not there. What?
yeah, 'cause this needs to be, if we want it totally centered.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did have it over, didn't I?
Yeah. Okay. It's
Why are
like
these obstructed? Is what I
there?
want to know.
Not quite. Or a little bit more.
I don't know why these ones are all obstructed.
I think the broodmother one is now dead center.
Nice.
And then I think,
This one I'm having trouble with. This one does not want to. This one's not happy.
let's see.
Oh, you know what? I was trying to do it the snapping way, but I don't necessarily need to.
There we go.
So would
That's
like,
good.
does that feel like, does it feel like the other two are equidistant too? Sort of?
Yes, and I think.
Is that a
Yeah.
yesent?
Yeah, they look good.
All right. And we still need lint rope for this one.
Jesus Christ.
Give me that voice. Oh, we didn't get it. Damn it.
Oh, I heard it. I heard the super cozy.
I didn't hear it. What the hell?
Omega cozy. Oh.
Oh. Hey, Judge. I think this is unlocking additional types of materials for us, and now I'm kind of curious. What in the world? Okay, we've got ash walls, but what was that other material we just unlocked?
I'm not sure. I saw a bunch of like picture frames and stuff.
Burr? It did just say burr or something, right?
I don't think so. I didn't hear anything. Also, this black ant seems to be having some issues with its home. It is
Spiky burr.
stuck in the wall.
Oh, burr makes pine cone things. So we unlocked the ability to make like pine cone parts.
Ooh.
As well as a burr partition, but we don't have any burr. I don't know where burr is. I don't know how to get burr. We'll figure it out. I think the highest rank is 5. So the question is, 1, are we still Omega Cozy down here? No, we're 3. And that's because the chandeliers are too high. We can't bring them down. So we need to put more things on the actual floor. Hey, Arachnite, what's happening? Welcome to my chat. So what else can we decorate with? We need like a table with a lamp. We'll have some candles. A koi scale chair, perhaps. A grass side table. Can we put like a clover table like somewhere over here? Maybe like here.
I need food.
And we'll put like a wasp paper lamp on it. And we could get ourselves a gum partition is disgusting. No thanks, not never. Not ever. But we could have a wasp paper partition that could like, see if we could like frame the bed. Okay, why can I place it in the bed but not next to the bed?
I'm gonna. Oh, I need food, but I don't want to hurt these tadpoles. They're so derpy and cute.
I hate to break it to you. You might have to hurt the tadpoles.
No.
We could get aphids. We could go hunting for aphids. I don't know. That is not how beds are supposed to be. I always like to snap to grid, but sometimes it doesn't really play well.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. I know that feeling all too well. That's me constantly fighting the fucking terrain system in Jurassic World Evolution. I'm so excited. I finally get to download mods for it because I'm free. I'm free from the community challenge.
So remind me what the challenge was? I know you've been working hard at it.
I've been working for almost a year.
Oh my God.
On beating this challenge. So basically what it was last summer, I I put a little poll out for my community
After,
to be like,
we're
okay,
normal size
you
again.
guys decide. Oh, hi, Stinkbug. Jesus Christ. I was like, I've defeated the main challenge modes on hard difficulty uh that are already preset, so I'm gonna put out a poll with a bunch of choices for sandbox mode in custom challenges. You guys like tell me what you want me to make, and I'll make a custom challenge. So they did, and at first I was like, how hard can this be? Turns out extraordinarily fucking hard.
So walk me through the challenge.
So the key thing is that you can customize so much shit. Let me actually find the poll because it goes through and it lists all the different options.
Maybe we put a shelf here.
Where was it?
That is not against the wall. Where do we put this shelf? I feel like this was the sole place for a shelf. We don't really have natural walls here. Or we only have these natural walls. That sort of works. It doesn't look great.
Here it is. So going through the different options,
How are you doing tonight, Mara?
so eh. Actually, I wonder if I can just access the results here. Yeah,
could
here we
put
go.
down the statues.
So going through the different responses, there were 16. Ow, hey, rude! What the hell? I'm looking at shit, you little
Super
garbage
cozy.
bug. All right, so there were 16 choices, starting with the basic difficulty, which was there was easy, medium, hard, and Jurassic. So most people picked Jurassic difficulty, which is the hardest one, of course. There was a 50-50 split between going with a default map, which is totally blank, or a pre-built map that has a little bit of an existing park as a start.
Okay.
So we just flipped a coin with that one. There were a bunch of choices for maps. So we went with the most popular that.
So this side drops off.
And then I told them pick 2 objectives. And I'd see what we went with. So there's like you have to reach so many guests in the park, you have to reach so much appeal in the park, you have to reach a certain number of species, or you have to unlock all species. And the thing is, in this game, the way you unlock the species, you have to pay money to research them, and they get more and more expensive as time goes on. So like let's say that I start off with uh-oh.
Nothing.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Keep going.
So basically it's like, you know, maybe the first dino only costs you like 200k to research. But like the 4th dino costs like 4 million to research just to unlock it.
And just as someone who has not played this game before, when you unlock a dino, what does that get you? Are you do you now get to use this dino somewhere?
No. First you have to dig up the bones of the dino to unlock its DNA so that you can actually create the dino in your lab and hatch it. And the dinos will have different types of like traits. So like if you're in a cold weather environment, they are more hungry. So they eat more, which means if you don't feed them right, they starve faster. Or some of them are aggressive, which means they'll attack any other species in their area.
Wait, why did I
Stuff
go
like that.
down to 2? Do the ant things lower coziness?
Oh, they might. That would be really funny.
Wait a minute.
Um,
What the hell?
but yeah, so you have to spend a shitload of money to get these dinos. So they of course went with the I need to unlock all species. There's like 200 something species in this game that I would need to unlock.
That's wild. Are you fighting in this game?
Not at the moment. I was cooking some schmeat.
Wait, why am I now down to 3? We were at 4 before. Now it's 4 in the middle, but here it's dropped all the way down to 2. Man, we've got like a lot of... I thought that we had our coziness higher. So when you're up there, we just need more furniture items around the periphery. The problem is the area, it's always a radius, so the area is so big. We kind of need repeats of things.
Gotcha.
Is the challenge. Hey, Golden Eagle, how's it going?
Basically, as
So the challenge was
stuff
to,
went
is it
on.
like an unlock everything challenge?
Basically, so it was I had to reach a certain amount of target guests. So like I had to get to a point where I had like say 3,500 guests in my park. I had to reach target appeal, which was like get your appeal number to 10,000% or whatever arbitrary amount it was. And then it was also on top of those, unlock every species that I could unlock. But the problem is the way that the game works, the difficulty is what makes things more expensive. So on a lower difficulty, a species that unlocks that might only cost, say, $1 million might now cost 4 million. And it's also completely randomized. So you might start out with, oh, I can unlock the T-Rex, like do the research to unlock the ability to send out stuff to a T-Rex dig site and get me the ability to use a T-Rex. That's great. Because it only costs like 200,000 when normally it's really expensive. The problem is the price of actually unlocking the DNA for the T-Rex doesn't change. So you're at the beginning of the park, you have like no money. You've unlocked a T-Rex for 200,000, but you still need to pay $3 million just to be able to unlock the T-Rex and actually create it. So it just cascades, and there were multiple times where I just went bankrupt. It was rough. It was very, very, very rough. But I finally did it. We managed to we managed to get to a point where they were like, okay, you can turn off the unlock every species because this is clearly not feasible. I literally, I could not make enough money to do it.
It must feel nice to be done with it.
It does feel very nice. But that just means that I'm going to be putting another community challenge at some point in the future. But
do you have incentives with that? Like, do you have like, does chat participate?
Sadly, no. I wish that they would. I wish that they would put Jurassic World Evolution 2 on crowd control so they could do stuff like, oh, you know, like spend however much crowd control dollars to like give me a bunch of money, but also cause a storm to happen, you know, stuff like that.
Check it out.
Uh-oh.
Come upstairs.
Oh no. What have you done?
Don't ask me how this works, but I did it.
Wait. Where upstairs? Which level?
You're on the level. That level.
Oh.
Come to me.
Oh my god.
Golden Eagle, your Discord got deleted. What the heck? Like were you banned? Was the account shut down? Cav also says huge fan of Damien.
Cav! Hi, Cav.
Oh wait, where is the heated part? Hang on a second. Should I spin it around?
Ugh.
Hold on a second. Get up for just a sec.
You're making me get out of the hot tub. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see. So I want it to be like. So I probably want to like not snap it then, so I can do it like this maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Does that feel cozy?
Bug just.
I guess the fun part about the way I had it before is it was making the wall behind it glow.
True.
Oh, it's nice.
The armor does not come off even in the hot tub.
No, nor does the scab. It's apparently waterproof, hopefully. Yeah, that's great. We're now ultra cozy. But now I'm wondering, every rank of coziness unlocks additional things. So we got like pine cone. We have like you can do that. Your arm is broken. Did you have an accident, Golden Eagle? I will see you next stream, but when I see you next, I want to hear if you hurt yourself, what happened?
Oh no.
Your Discord was deleted and your arm was broken? What in the world?
What?
Dee, did you have to start over completely? Was there no way to get it back, or could you appeal it? Short pinecone dresser.
What is
Tall
this
pinecone dresser or a
abomination, totem?
pinecone armoire. Oh, that?
Why?
Listen, it doesn't have to be that. I was trying to get us to ultra. We could put like a lamp there instead.
I'm not leaving you alone with bug parts anymore. Like,
Look, we gotta.
I might be playing a pipe organ like a megalomaniac, but I ain't making that. Fucking Frankenstein Jr. over here. Jesus Christ.
We gotta get. Oh God, there is a toenail chandelier. No, we're not doing that one. I refuse to do the toenail chandelier. No toenail chandeliers.
Oh.
I hate it. It makes me want to vomit. It makes me want to puke.
That is a thing in this game.
Same.
Why are toenails a thing?
Same. We need moth fuzz.
Uh-oh. That sounds like it involves fighting a moth.
To get the really nice pedal bed, we need moth fuzz. And I have not had my Discord deleted, thank goodness. But I'm sorry that you've had to deal with that. That's really frustrating. We need lint and we need moth fuzz. I know of at least 2 moths that are pretty easy to get to, but we would need a ranged weapon. I would have to bring my crossbow with me. I know of at least one we can just go fight.
Speaking of...
I actually know 2 we can just go fight, so we don't need a ranged weapon necessarily.
Club of... What the...
That's my baseball bat.
Club of the Mother Demon. Jesus Christ. Is this the thing that you're rocking?
That's what I've been swinging, yeah. It's good. It's very, very slow, which is kind of why I keep like bouncing around being like, do I want to do the dagger? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do that? But I like it. I've been having fun with it. Have I unlocked anything else since you've been here? The Antlion Greatsword. Oh, the Spicy Coltana is new.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I mean, they're all tier 3. You know, they just do different things.
Yeah.
I forget the name of it. We looked it up. It's officially a Japanese weapon of some sort. Catalyst told me what it was, but I have Fagor. I have Fagor. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't put the lamps back up here. No wonder it's
guess
so
not.
dark here. Hang on.
Oh my god, we need so much pupil leather.
What are you looking at? We want to get you the canteen,
I'm
right?
looking at the ox helm in the canteen. Yeah.
Now, the ox armor, I've learned, apparently all the bonuses only apply if you do the hold swing versus just doing combos.
Huh. Interesting.
Kanebo. Okay. Kanebo is the,
Oh yeah, like that's like the Oni club. Yeah.
is
It's like the
technically
Oni
what I'm
club
swinging.
with the yeah. Honestly, I really like mace style weapons. I'm not gonna lie. I always have. They're fucking cool. I love how it's like I would if I were back in medieval times, I would be that guy that's like learn the sword and have to go through all those crazy techniques. Hell no. Just give me big stick to
Pieces
hit.
of wood with a nail in the end of it. There. we're
It's
adding a
really
little
funny
bit
too
lighting.
because like once you started getting into like the heavy armor and stuff like that, like plate armor, it was like, well, what's gonna work? Well, swords might not be able to penetrate real easily, but if I hit you with a fucking hammer in your knee, then you're still gonna go down.
You can crush their armor.
Yeah,
Kill them with their own armor.
exactly. Just smack them in the joints so that they can't move and they're stuck inside their tin can and start wailing on them.
And then feast upon them. Why isn't this spinning? Oh, that's why it's not spinning. Yeah,
Actually,
Smells
one of
got
my
it.
favorite-
Eat them. Get a little light.
just go into battle with an oversized pair of fucking the crab the crab claw things that you buy to crack open crab claws.
Try to break open their armor one limb at a time. Gonna
In
get
one-
that,
in
gonna
one
get that
hand-
succulent meat. I'm gonna get that
In one
meat.
hand you have those, in other you have an oversized tiny fork.
An oversized tiny
Yes.
fork.
I know what I said. I know
It's
exactly
a very
what I
big
said.
small fork.
Exactly.
There we go.
You take
It's a little better lit.
You take the tiny fork that's meant for poking out delicious crab meat and you just supersize it, but you keep the exact design the same, so it's not a normal fork. It is an oversized tiny fork. The logic is consistent.
That looks okay. I mean, I think we still need more. This is gonna have to be like way over decorated to make sense.
Fucking Mel out here turning this place into the Ritz Hotel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly. D gets it. It's like one of those little cocktail forks, but it's huge.
Yeah, makes sense. Which side
That would
is
be
the?
that,
It's there.
that
Okay.
would be that would be one of those things where I want to see somebody draw a comic of that, of like some giant knight in crazy armor coming out, like, who will face me? And there's this one guy with a fork and a nutcracker and a bib on, and he's just like, nope, I'm out, I'm gone, I'm done. I I'm not messing with him. I'm out.
I've been waiting for someone to say that all night. I'm starving. I'm starving. No said no. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. All right, how about instead of weird ant heads, we can hide the weird ant heads. We'll hide the weird ant heads.
I like that you're putting these behind where the pet ants are as a constant reminder that we hold their life in our hands.
They know the consequences of giving into the call of, you know, the nest or whatever.
They could betray us at any time, but they won't. You know, because of the implication.
And have a grandfather clock there, and we can do the armoire here. Does it make sense? No, but like we just need the cozy. We need cozy coverage, all right? Ultra impossibly cozy. So cozy my brain's gonna burst.
Yeah, what word were you gonna say there?
I'm pretty sure I was gonna say burst.
What-
Probably burst
what-
was probably the word that I was about to say.
Yeah, was it? Are you sure about that?
I'm 90% sure burst was the word. Burst starts with an... Yeah? What?
What about that other 10%?
Burst starts with an F, right? Burst.
Oh, I see. I see. I think I will take, rather than the bulky, I will take the sleek.
What you looking at?
I'm upgrading my ladybird or ladybug armor
What
a
does
little bit.
sleek get you?
Little bit less defense and durability, but increased healing.
Okay. Oh, from all sources, right?
I think so.
I like this. More pots. I love pots. Let's get some fucking pots.
Let's get some pots.
All right, how's it looking over here now? Are we mega? We're in the 4s. We're in the 4s over here. We're still in the 3s over here. Fuck. How do we get it more
Alright.
cozy? We'll have another fucking pot over here.
What is the weakness type that you think we run into the most? Like, if I were going to upgrade my Mosquito Rapier to one of the, like, fresh or spicy or something, what do you think would be the most useful?
I think you are best off doing sour. Because while there are only a few things that are weak to sour, just about nothing in the entire game can resist sour.
Gotcha. It's kind of like dragon type in Pokemon, where it's like there's
I
not
mean,
a
this is
ton that's
probably what boggles the
specifically
water
weak to it, but it's effective against goddamn near everything.
Yeah. Didn't mean for the dude to collect back there. It's supposed to be in front. I'm a little disappointed that that's where it decided to go.
What the? Oh, that's you hitting the thing.
That is me hitting the thing. I'm hitting the thing! If I could get this even closer to the wall, like both of them.
Yeah. This is where the cookery is?
Wanna make
Oh,
some food?
there is some rotten food in the cooking queue.
Did I make food and forget to pick it up?
I think you did.
Shit. Oh well. Oh, that's that one.
Mm.
I'm
What
trying to. There's got to be a way for
What
this to
is this? What is this little mascot thing at the smoothie station? What is this?
work. Whomst?
There's a little bug dude when you go to make a fucking smoothie.
I wasn't aware. I'll have to check it out.
Take a look.
He's just here to help.
He's
He's a little guy.
he looks incredibly judgmental.
He's just
Like-
trying to.
like-
He's just trying to do his thing.
Like I can hear him in my head going, "Man, are you really sure about that option?"
Ugh, you're going with that drink, all right? I suppose. I suppose.
I guess fall did start the other day.
Is this like Squidward the bug?
Yeah. Basically. Daring today, aren't we? I don't know why. I can do
Bugward.
a really, really, really good Squidward laugh. I don't know why, but I'm able to.
Bugward. I like Bugward.
E.
E.
What do I want to make for smoothie?
I will design the ultimate water machine. Look, it takes care, all right?
I am looking through these smoothie things and what they require for their ingredients, and they distress me a lot.
You got an issue with the smoothies,
Why are-
sir?
My issue with the smoothie is why is the ingredients for a fuzz on the rocks clay, might fuzz, and a pebble?
You have an issue with drinking pebbles, sir?
Yes, I do.
Clearly, you don't know the establishment you stepped into.
Apparently, I don't.
Did you bother for a second reading the nutritional facts on the back of the drink? What do you get from the drink, sir?
Is that not what I'm doing right now?
What do you get from the drink, sir?
Rocks apparently.
That is not the buff. What does it say?
Max health and heals.
Oh, I'm sorry. So
understand.
you're saying that the pebble's healthy for you?
I mean, the pebble's all natural. What more do you want?
I don't see what the problem is.
me me smiling with a thumbs up with all my broken teeth. It's organic, probably.
It's organic, probably. All natural.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna make a green machine muscle sprout smoothie. Beefy green machine. Amazing.
For those wondering what the actual fuck I'm doing, I'm trying to get them close enough so that when the water drops to the floor, it oh, that's not an angle. That's fucking weird. When the water drops to the floor, it will be clickable in front of the net, because the net seems to be blocking my ability to actually pick up the water.
Nice and clean.
So something like that is ideal.
Cook my sour glorb faster, oven. Father demands a more powerful weapon.
So now, let's see. In theory... Yeah, now we get the water really easily
damn
accessible.
It. Every time you hit that, I think the base is under attack.
It's clean. Ish.
We're gonna get a lot of water from this thing. It's, you know, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Unga.
Do not the unga. Do not the bunga.
I also found a super insanely rare trinket that I'm very happy about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, what are you using for trinket these days? I actually found one you might dig.
I think I only have the one still. I still just have the fluffy dandelion tuft.
Really? So
Yeah.
I have since found, and we'd want to duplicate it so like if you log off, I don't lose it forever. We've since found a number of badges, but they all have downsides. We've also found the shield solidifier that increases your block strength by 200, so you can block even more without your shield breaking.
Ooh.
And there's what I used to use, which was the Thor's Pendant, which just gives you, it's very small, but like a tiny percentage increase to like basically every stat. But your call. I thought of you with those ones in particular. The shield solidifier just makes you like, between that and the ladybug armor, you can kind of just hold your shield up for days. It's not an offensive trinket though, so it's kind of your call.
Gotcha. I kind of dig it. How'd you find it?
It was in the shed where all the wasps are.
Oh, joy.
I found wasps. I don't see what the problem is, Mel says as she shovels a fistful of rocks in her mouth. Yeah. Can't you hear? That's granola, don't worry about it.
Is it?
In fact.
Wait, no.
It is.
There we are.
Shit. We have to preserve. We only have one supreme whetstone.
Ooh.
We cannot use it. In fact, because they're super fucking rare. I'm going to... Do we have...
What,
How
you
much
don't
pooper
trust
leather
me?
do we have?
I don't think we have any.
Shit.
Yeah, we're like super low. And that's what I need for a lot of the stuff.
Okay. We'll have to go get that too.
Sour.
I'm gonna go duplicate, spend our science on duplicating the
down.
Supreme
Don't look down.
whetstones a few times.
Okay.
That way it's just a little safer, but yeah, it's something to be aware. It's something to be aware of. The at least for the time being, Supreme anything. So we're talking like rank 8 and 9 armor, rank 8 and 9 weapons. We have to be really careful to make sure we have the supplies because they're finite. And they won't be forever, but for the time being, like, we have to make sure we have at least one, and then we can clone it. You can actually duplicate them in that center facility using science. But if you no longer have one, you can't duplicate them anymore.
You can't dupe it, yeah.
Yeah. Have you been duoing Repo? God, I did that the other day with Dragon.
Ooh.
I love Repo so much. I want to play it all the time.
It's so much fun. I've been playing a lot of it.
I've seen you in there. I've been jealous.
It's been very fun.
Jeliosa.
Are the little red dots that show up the item that you're surveying then, I guess? I'm looking for sour stuff.
Yeah, the sour stuff, which we want to get as many as we can. We actually haven't done the upper yard yet, so we could go on a sour excursion if you wanted.
Yeah, I would like to get some sour stuff, and then we need lots of pupa leather.
Hey, no one likes it.
But yeah, Repo's been super fucking fun. I've been going ham with it. Is
Do 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 do.
I need to arrange more Repo collabs after this week. I'm taking a little mini break this week just to touch some grass and maybe hopefully actually work on my fucking goddamn
Just heard you shrieking from up
VOD.
there. I'm like, are you good?
Yeah, Pete's fine. He's doing great.
I gotta check one more thing.
But work on my fucking VOD channel at some point this week because I've been so bad about it. Oh, did you change?
I
the surveyor?
rescanned. Give me just a second. I need to find like one
Gotcha.
grub, and then I will follow after you. We have a mission while we're up there.
Hello.
I think our latest mission is we need to find Wendell's scab
Ew.
in order to get the his his bracelet, his wristband, which has the missing ingredient we hope for the embiggening cocktail. By the way, I don't know if anyone's told you these, but you can also be a wizard in this game.
You can be a wizard?
You can be a wizard.
Hey, don't throw rocks at me.
All right, I need to find one grub.
Hey.
Uno grub.
Ow. Oh my god, go away, fire.
Let's see
Go away,
what we
fire
can
ant.
find.
I'm dizzy.
Can you be a tamer or a summoner? You cannot. And you know what? Actually, the I think out of all the play styles, and I usually don't go caster, I loved wizard the most. But
Really?
oh, but it just I did a little research, and like this so goes against the rule of fun. Like I realized I should just like get over it, but I found out that you can't. They never put in higher tiers of the wizard stuff in New Game Plus modes, so it falls off hard. And like that shouldn't stop me from enjoying it right now, but it bummed me up so much. I'm like, I don't want to get attached. I don't know, and that's just how I operate. I'm like, I don't want to get attached because then like New Game Plus is gonna start and it's gonna be useless and I'm gonna be so sad.
It's not like you're a min-maxer or anything.
Like I would so rather, there's so many regular game builds where they're like, you can do this, you can do bleed builds, you can do poison builds. And I'm like, okay, but do they have staying power? And it's like, no, dot damage falls off really hard in New Game Plus. And I'm like, okay, so I don't want
On the move.
to become married to a dot build. Like, let me build a competitive build for New Game Plus right now.
Ow. Every so often, the beetle just kind of turns around and shows its butt to me, and I don't know why. Ow! You bitch!
Burb.
Yes.
Burb. That's big Soulsborne player behavior. Is it?
It definitely is. It 100% is.
Don't get attached to it. Like, learn to master the play style that will always be relevant.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh no. Uh-oh. I respawned at the field station up on the wheelbarrow.
Oh, well that's not bad. Right?
I need...
Is it?
Maybe. I need to find... sour.
I'm technically breaking that
that's
rule
right.
right now because I know that there are builds that that have. If you want to rescan for sour, I have it marked right now specifically for. It looks like you already did. I have it marked right now for the
Yeah.
thing that I need, the last thing I need.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
There was a... I forgot that there was a sour down here somewhere.
What if I just did this music tonight, Misfits? How would you feel about if the night we just did like playlist, like adjacent playlist behavior from Spotify?
Spotify random.
Instead of the in-game.
Wait, what? What do you mean it needs a higher... You mean it needs a higher tier tool
For what?
for the sour candy?
Do you not have the Black Ox hammer yet?
I guess not. All right.
Do you have the... We got you a termite axe, right?
No, I have an insect axe.
Oh,
All right, well,
Lord.
back-
Are you up there still?
Yeah, I'm coming down right now.
Okay, my marker was wrong. I needed one grub, and there was no grub here. Where's the grub?
Is it... Do the grubs give the pupil leather?
Oh, here's one. Nope. We are in a precarious position where we need to farm up anything like ladybug or grub. We need to kill because that's how we get
Larva up ahead.
armor upgrades.
Hmm.
And it's a finite material, and that sucks, and I wish it weren't, but it is what it is.
Is it grubs that give pupa leather? I thought pupa were something else.
They are.
Eeh. Eeh.
All right.
Eeh.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I'm flying. What do you want me to say?
No, the mites were giving me lip.
Oh, impressive for something that doesn't have any.
The mite is, God, I swear to God, the most annoying, obnoxious, stupid fucking bug. What are the most annoying enemies? I feel like out of everything that aggroes you, my two least favorite mobs in the game. I mean, mosquitoes are one of them, but mites aren't a huge deal. I feel like probably my least favorite mob in the whole game is red ant. Because when you get to the upper yard, the volume of red ants is so high that it feels like you can't go 3 feet without being aggroed by a goddamn ant.
There we go. Should probably get. Are better shovels worth making?
Well, if you have the second tier shovel, that's it. Requires a chopping tool. I'm underwater. Wait, what? I'm underwater.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Did it bug? Does it think it's outside?
Uh-oh.
What in tarnation? All right, well, the feather bugged and it's underwater, but it thinks it's outside, so it needs me to use a weapon I can't use to break it.
Oh,
That's
no.
so silly. All right, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Hey, girl name. This is my whole night. It's gonna be bugs all night. Bugs all the way down. I love this game so much. Makes me very happy. Grounded makes me happy.
Oh, yeah, there was sour in the fucking car. That's right.
Indeed.
Yeah! There they are. There's 2.
All right, 888 is not bad. 888. We're gonna need a lot more sour.
Yeah. Eh.
Time to roll, misfits.
Ow.
Why didn't I? No, wait. Fuck. I still have so much stuff I need to deposit. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
Holding.
Oh, that hurt. Okay. Clay can live in here. This we can scan. And we will cook the grub meat.
Cook the grub.
We will deposit the stones.
Uh-huh.
And the bug rubber, I guess I'll put, I guess I'll do rare. You know what this will be? Instead of rare materials, it'll be rare and crafted. For certain types of, like, you're never going to have more than a couple made at a time, but if you have a surplus, you can put it in there.
Yeah.
Rare and crafted. Am I up to 9 with my staff?
Why did we never build a zip line up to that top of the
The rhino. Next round.
the wheelbarrow.
Uh,
How did we forget to do that?
I don't think we have a place to build it from. Unless you wanted to do it from like straight below. Are you thinking from like straight down under it?
I guess just something to get up there.
I do have a project in mind that would help solve that, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. My goal is to build to a platform on the tree eventually.
Ah,
It'll be higher up on the tree and it'll serve as like a connecting flight to a bunch of places. From...
ow.
Whoa, Timmy. Ow.
This stuff's burning me up.
Wolf spiders are rude.
Ow.
Hi. You're a friend. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Are you good?
No. But I don't need you to save me. I'll be all right.
Ow. Ow. Come on. Ow. Don't whip that butt around to me.
Okay. Got a kill. Healing. Hey, buddy. Wouldst thou like some fuck? Come here.
Berserker.
Okay.
Fucking stop whipping me with your ass.
Hi.
Whipping me
Ow.
with your face is not better. Ow. What the fuck was that?
It's dead. Ah, what?
What was
Go
that?
away.
What was that explosion? What is that?
That's the super rare trinket I said I found.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think it's like insanely powerful, but it is insanely bright. I'll read it
Is
to
it
you.
like a burst of sour or something?
It is called Giddy Goop. It is very rare. It's like a 1% drop rate from fireflies.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's
Doesn't
a
work
firefly thing.
on daggers or anything that has a 2-swing attack. Might work on yours. But any weapon that has a 3-swing attack, the 3rd swing does a big explosion for 25 damage. No idea if that's good or not.
Oh, poison!
But will also debuff the target's movement speed, attack speed.
Gotcha. Also, why did you bring our son into this? How dare you? He is a child.
He looked at me and said, "Mother,
I wish to kill mother.
I crave violence, mother." It craved violence. You don't understand. I had to give our son his wishes. Look at those flaming eyes.
I'm trapped!
All right. Well, I got the
What?
sour that was on top of the little wood fence
Don't even
here,
need to boil it.
and in the car.
Okay. Want to check the one near
I
the
did not
stump?
get the one that's. Oh.
Oh, goodbye.
What do you mean my connection to online services is lost? Hello?
Damien has left the building.
That roly-poly's vicious.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did you have a bad time?
I had a bad day.
Cause you had a bad day.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, I'm fine. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, there's so many ladybird larvae.
Are you back in?
Yeah.
Oh, I did it again. Wait. Okay, fuck you. Just face plant in the air. Let me land on this thing. All right. I am gonna kill this moth. Senor?
Bonjour.
Ooh, it kind of sounds cute. I feel guilty. I feel guilty now. It sounded kind of cute.
What, did you kill it already?
I killed the moth.
Wasn't isn't the moth supposed to be like a mini boss fight or something?
No. You just gotta have the right plan going in. You gotta have the right plan going in. Fresh
Is the right
defense.
plan over leveling?
What rank are your weapons right now?
I have a rank 5 mosquito rapier, the tiger mosquito one.
Taking a look around.
So my weapons are rank 9. It definitely helps. It definitely helps to have rank 9 weapons.
Yeah, my other ow, leave me the fuck alone.
Hiya! Get the
Yeah, I think-
fuck.
Jesus.
Also, the ladybird is really weak to bashing damage. Although, does this do bashing damage? This might do generic damage. I don't remember. Either way, goodbye. All right, mark on the map. Where are we heading? We heading to my mark, to the to that sour up there, or do you want to check a different area?
Well, yeah, let's. Because I don't feel like having to try and climb all that shit again. Let's hop to a different place. And also look for pupa because we need so much fucking pupa.
Yeah, we're gonna need pupa. We're also gonna need pine cones. So if you see a pine cone, let me know so I can break it. They're very generous. Like, you get a lot of pine cones for each pine cone. Pine cone, pine cone, pine cone. Pine cone, pine cone.
You get an excessive amount of pine cone per pine cone.
You get so many pine cone, pine cone, pine cone, pine cone per pine cone, pine cone, pine cone. How much pine cone? Yes.
Vampire, darkly romantic.
Ooh, spiders.
Yours?
Sorry for the constant flashbangs, by the way, chat. Buddy,
Oh.
I've got bad news about your tax return.
There's 2 of them.
Yep.
There are 2 of them.
Not for long.
One's down.
Okay.
Oh my lord. Dear God.
How are you on food? How are you on heals?
Well, I've got Pete's favorite thing,
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
and I've got one more bandage.
Here, take these. Take, this. Take this. Did that?
Yeah, they did. Oh, well, good news. The sour candy is down here.
Oh, nice. I will follow. I did not realize there was a pit when I was dropping the food. Wait, how have you been breaking the sour candy?
I just made the Black Ox thing.
Oh, okay, cool. So you're good for breaking now.
Yes.
My mom always says I light up her room.
Okay, kid. Sure, kid. All right, jumping, parkouring out. All right, so
Yeah, there we go.
there's one over here in theory. I still, even though I know I can kill them really easily, I get so creeped out
You
by...
know,
Oh,
by the
pupa!
wolf fighters.
There's
Ow, what the-
secret pupa! Two of
What?
them.
Where? I need to see. Oh,
I broke one of them. The other one, do you see it?
yeah.
They're usually on things that are hanging. Oh, this is a terrible place to look for the loot that we just broke. Uh-oh. Did you find it?
Nope. It went this way.
Did it roll into the water?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, oh, oh. I got one.
Oh, and I have one.
I got two.
Oh, you got two.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got three total. Wait. No, we got three total then. Good, good, good.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh.
Taking a look around.
Oh?
Oh, you fucked that thing up.
Yeah. Apparently it's weak to pokes.
God damn.
So where are we going?
Well, I don't know. I don't know where that sour is. You know what? I bet it's up in the log. So we can either try to parkour up the log or we can look for a different one. There's no wrong answer. I'm good for either.
There's so much clay in this too.
We do need some more clay. Should we grab the clay?
Probably not a bad idea.
Pupa. What is pupa? Do they turn into moths, or is a worm, or what is it?
They're the intermediary lifestyle stage. So you've got your larva, then you've got your pupa, and then you have the final form. So it's like a that needs a higher tool. Okay. So like for example, caterpillar turning into a cocoon, the cocoon would technically be a pupa.
Oh. So we're harvesting presumably the outside, like we need the cocoon.
I would assume so.
Okay. I'm willing to bet if we really wanted every single possible sour, we have to parkour the log.
Probably.
Oh, there's a lot of clay here.
Yeah.
This is a big clay.
Yeah, it's like that throughout the entire fucking thing.
Oh my god. All right, I'm up to like 43 now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just broke a couple of small ones and I'm already at 18.
By the way, I love that the area where the grass is taller is literally called the jungle.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
I'd rather have a spider, personally. After, we're normal size again.
All right, abandoning that sour.
Is that the one that the marker is pinned?
The one that was pinned here, I think, is up in the log.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right, I am going to equip my floaties. I know of one way to get up there, and it is confusing.
Whee!
And I'm probably gonna make a mistake. It's not clear where it lets you run up the log and where it doesn't. Let me go from here. Let me just do a jump over. Can I land on this? Yes, I can.
Oop. I did great.
Oh, me too. Why did I... Okay,
Okay. That works.
I'll just go up the way that you went. Wasp or bee? Mosquito. Tiger mosquito.
You got multiple friends.
All right, I'm back.
Mm.
Trying to find my way to you. Up here? And then from here to the leaf.
Pretty good.
Sure.
I think so. Oh,
We might have to go further this way.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This looks promising. Oh yeah, this is promising.
What? Eh.
Oh.
Our son wishes to climb.
I had to go around the side. Never mind, you got there.
Ah. Oh.
Is this right? I don't know. I'm just... Can I go up the vine? Yes, I can. I can run the vine. It's really unclear where you can run and where you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, oh! Wait! Oh, yeah. No, we win. We win these.
Eh. Oh.
I shall guide your path. Yeah, that was it. And I just like finagled my way up. Nice. Okay.
Eh.
Let's see.
Okay. I
From
wonder,
here.
you know what we should maybe do? We should maybe make a where is a zip-liney thing?
How are you gonna make a zip line?
I mean, just put it in place and then we can build it later.
True. Will it let us?
Who knows?
You know, it is wood. It is wood. Where though?
Oh,
Like,
technically,
would
there.
like this?
I can. There. Hang on.
What if we did?
There you go.
What if we did like this?
Oh yeah.
We would need to connect from somewhere else, but I'm thinking maybe from like the brawny bin all the way over there. Because I know that there's important stuff that happens over there, so we could make a connecting flight. We might even, actually, we are in direct line with the tree. I bet we could find a place to do it. You know what? I bet, hang on. You don't have my stream open, do you?
I do.
I bet, hang on. Let me make sure I can stand here. Yeah, I bet if we put it like right, like here.
Yeah.
I bet we could connect this straight to the tree once we have the platform up there.
Our son is in the way. I can't get up to you.
What the fuck, Jimothy? Surely there's a way. You have to be kind to the child, all right?
Bottled water.
You can't send him home. He's got his little backpack and everything.
Backpack for his applesauce. There we go.
Oh fuck yeah!
Hello.
I'm gonna.
I thought you were gonna swing that at me.
No. I'm not that cruel, but I am about to commit some war crimes.
Oh no.
I'm about to commit some war crimes. Chat, shield your eyes. Shield your eyes, chat. I'm sorry. It has to happen. It has to happen.
But listen to its sad noises.
It's about to get a whole lot sadder. Wait. We need the extra damage.
Oh no.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Hi. What you doing over there, friend? Oh, it's tar. Ah!
Whoa, what the fuck? Did you just kill Mothra?
Not yet.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
It's kind of horrifying to look at once it's active, isn't it?
No, Mothra!
Oh, that thing was scary looking once it aggroed. Fucking renegade playthrough over here.
Jesus.
Oh, what
Taking
the
a look
hell?
around.
What is that?
What's what?
Right there.
Over there.
Spy.
Oh, it's like an advertisement thingy.
For what?
I don't know.
I can't read it. It's too blurry. All right, so in theory, the candy is here. So
I wonder.
I'm about to make
Could
a
we-
mistake. Don't follow me.
Oh no.
Please land, please land, please land, please land, please land, please land. Okay, 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 okay. Well, that sucked. Let's see if I can get back up to you. Oh, oh, I'm making worse mistakes. Oh no. Oh no,
what
don't
did you
do this. No, wasp. Oh, fuck you, you're ranged. Oh, fuck you, you're ranged.
There we go.
This is a problem.
Uh-oh.
I have a staff. Get out of here. Oh god, it's doing so much damage.
Is that calling for aid?
I think it heals.
Sure is.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, I place. So I have an idea. I have an idea. Once you are done playing with your wasp friends.
There's a third.
I need an
Uh-oh. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Ow! Fuck you! Oh my god. Thank God for my armor set topping me off after I get kills. Jesus. Karma for the moth.
Ah.
Man, I guess.
So here is my thought process.
Yes.
I was able to place a zipline anchor, like just a regular one, up here.
Uh-huh. You know, the moth
What
will
I'm
respawn
thinking-
there.
Well, yes, but here's the beauty. What if we make a second zipline anchor over to the top of the wheelbarrow? And then from the wheelbarrow to the pond HQ.
I still don't think we have line of sight from pond. But we could try. We could
Because
test.
like here, at the very least, get something to go up to the top of the wheelbarrow, because then we'd be able to get to the moths very easily.
Yeah. Well, I did make the line over to the fence, so like I still think it would be better to go to the tree first. But if you wanted an interim, excuse me, we might be able to have line of sight to some part of that wall, and then walk over. I might be wrong. I'm just not
Yeah.
sure because it's so much lower. I'm not sure we have line of sight up there.
Yeah, I mean either one is fine,
I am willing to try.
but
For right now, there has to be a way to get over there. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we took the wrong route up. But I do want to kind of see if maybe I can make it to one of the lower areas over there and then like work my way back up. I'm happy to be the guinea pig for that.
there's also a bunch of stuff over on this side too.
Yeah, just no
There's
sour.
also a lab. Hello?
There is a lab there. We
spy-
have done that lab,
Oh, did we?
but it
Oh,
is a
no.
very fun.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It is a very fun lab, though, and you're welcome to explore it. Just don't get your hopes up for treasure.
Eh.
Can I get
grabbed
in here?
wasp.
You know what? This might be doable. Wait, no, wait. Okay, that was
Waiting.
fucking rude. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I think I made it.
Waiting.
I think I made it. I think I made it. I think I made it. Time to climb the log.
Eh.
Oh, baby. Parkour genius. And there's the sour candy.
Oh, I fell.
But it's weird. My hammer's out of durability. I need your help to break it.
Well, you're shit out of luck there.
Okay, I'll break it. Fine. Perdita, how are you?
That's like I saw. It's only funny because they did. Preface to this. It's amusing because it's something that happened a long time ago and they were both all right. But there was a video that I saw of it was like I guess a gun cam or something from an Apache helicopter, and they're flying. They're doing like low level flight training, and they're flying through a heavily wooded area. And I guess the pilot goes, "Hey, you see that gap over there in the trees? You think I can make it through that?" And the gunner, with zero hesitation in his voice, says, "Nope." Like, not even, "I don't think so," or anything, just straight up, "Nope."
Please do not put me at risk trying to do this.
The pilot then proceeds to go, "Oh, ye of little faith," tries to go through, clips the rotors on the trees, and they have to make an emergency landing.
You dumbass.
From what if I read a comment right, the reason why he decided to go for it was, I guess he had trained there a couple years prior and he had done it successfully, but I guess in the amount of time between that, the trees had grown.
Oh, so this is a trick that this was a trick he thought he knew how to do.
Yep. And nature was like, mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure in situations like that, the good thing when you're working for somebody else is like a lot of the time, I'm not gonna say always, but a lot of the time you don't eat those costs. But that is a big ass expensive fucking mistake.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh.
Trying to find my way around to get the one up here. You know, the fact that there's video evidence and that the conversation is recorded is probably not gonna work out well for you.
Yeah. I mean, it exonerates the hell out of the guy in the gunner seat, though. He's like, "Nope, I told him no. Not my fault. I am an innocent party here."
That's what you gotta do. They're like, "Think I can make that?" And here the gunner's gotta just be like, "I would like the camera recording us to know that I think this is a bad idea."
For legal reasons, I am saying absolutely the fuck not. Oh, you know what? I wonder if instead of going this way, let's go up on the opposite side and jump across the gap.
I'll see you at the top.
Keep. Wait.
There are visual tricks with the log that help me traverse it. A lot of these little lifted parts are usually places you can land. And oftentimes the parts of the log, not always, but oftentimes the parts of the log that are sticking out, like these parts, tend to be runnable more often than not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello down there.
Oh, well, look at you. What the fuck are you doing? This is not fucking American
Huh.
Ninja. Stop this.
Okay, you need to heal. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that would hit you so hard.
Oh my god.
Shazbot.
You motherfucker.
I dialed in that trajectory pretty fast, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did.
All right, I got the one up here. Where's the other one over by you? Let's see. How do we do this? Can I do this?
Ooh.
Oh, no. Okay. Welp.
Okay.
Man,
I'm over here.
I used to
Is there
have
another
good
one over
whiskey. I don't
here?
really have good whiskey anymore. I was a big fan of Oban. Love Oban whiskey. Scotch.
Is that one of the Japanese whiskeys?
It is a, well, it's Scotch. So no. It sounds like it should be though, right?
Yeah.
It's a 14-year and it's delightful.
Hmm.
I also have, okay, I've made the same bad jump 4 different times. I also have a bottle of Johnny Blue, which is really overrated if I'm being honest. Considering it was like $230 for the bottle.
Jesus
I got it when I
Christ.
turned 600. As a little celebration for myself. Tells you something about the state of my life that, like, you know, my 600th birthday gift was drinking by myself. Tells you about where I was back then in my life. But I decided to get the fancy bottle, Johnny Blue, for like $230, and it was fine. It's not worth the hype.
Must.
Hmm.
One thing. A spotted moth.
Lately, though, I am a basic bitch. Like, I will get a bottle of Honey Jack or like Tennessee Apple Jack, and it's great. I put it in the fridge because I'm paranoid. I know I shouldn't be, but I'm paranoid to put it in the freezer just in case there's like any condensation or anything in there. I don't want it like doing like some weird fucking separation
Exploding.
or something.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be able to put spirits in the freezer. I'm just scared.
Yeah, no, I've got a little liquor cabinet where I keep any of the stuff that I've got, which mostly 90% of it I don't touch because it's basically leftovers from when we moved, and my parents were like, "Here, just take all this with you," and I'm like, I'm not gonna drink this, right? And they're like, "If you have people over, you can offer them a selection." I'm like, You're making a lot of assumptions here."
You might have people over.
It's not so bad.
I know,
But,
I know it can be a lonely world out there, but sometimes
Theoretically, it's possible.
in-person friends happen.
Bug.
Have
That
faith.
seems fake. That seems fake. But I've never
Hey,
actually
Golier,
properly
thank you for the
tried
23 money.
Scotch. But I do like whiskey. I am mostly a gin person. I like gin if I'm drinking any sort of spirits. Because gin is primarily very citrusy drinks. like 90% of gin cocktails are like, it's gin with either tonic water or club soda, maybe some vermouth, and some sort of citrus juice added, like lime or lemon or orange.
I
And
feel
they
like
all taste great.
um I feel like when it comes to cocktails, I like more drinks that feature gin than others. Yeah, I would say gin is a common one for cocktails that I've enjoyed. Although probably my
Yeah.
favorite mixed drink is a Moscow Mule. I think that's is
Mm.
that gin or is that vodka? That might be vodka.
I think that's vodka typically. I think mules are typically made with vodka.
It's
My mom likes those.
absolutely
There's a
wonderful. That's like my
really
absolute favorite. It's the mix of like the citrus with the ginger is so nice. Did you find the candy up here?
I did not. I just found the moth,
Taking a
and I
look
left it
around.
be because I'm not a heartless murderer.
Well,
And also because I'm at like 1% health. Because somebody fucking artillery striked me. Oh my god!
wait. Oh, wait.
Did you knock it all the way down there?
I think so. Why? Where are your heels?
I have one bandage. I now have no bandages.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna float down and see if I
I
can.
also taught myself to make a Ramus Gin Fizz, which is unbelievable, absolutely delightful. But you really can almost never ask for it anywhere you go. I had one lounge I used to go to when I worked in New York City that could make it for
I
me.
found it. It's on the ground level. It's really funny.
Oh, what the
It's
fuck?
right here.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? It takes like 10 minutes to make, and so usually like if you do find a place that's willing to make it, like the place I used to go, the bartender, I'd be like, hey, can you do a Ramus Fizz? And he'd like look around like I was asking him to like sell out his country's secrets. And then he'd be like, give me a little bit. And yes. And that's when he like clears out all the other customers, like finishes up all those drinks. And he's like, okay, do I have 10 minutes to spare? I will make this really stupid ass complicated drink.
Yeah.
And then you tip them well.
Yeah. If they're willing to go through it.
Surprised you're not a Long Island iced tea, Mel. You who know so little about meat space, Mel. No, I got into a phase where I was like, I don't know, I was trying to feel like an adult. So I was having whiskey just like
Don't let
by
that
itself
roly-poly
a
roll
lot.
into a ball.
And I developed a taste for it, but kind of like undeveloped that taste for it. I don't know. I like things that taste good, and Moscow Mule really scratches that itch for me. As does shit like Honey Jack. Like Honey Jack is cheap and easy to find, but it's super tasty.
There's a really good whiskey that I enjoy that my dad introduced me to, which is 1792, and it's nothing fancy. It's just a basic Kentucky bourbon, but it is very nice for like a $30 whiskey, and it's pretty readily available. It's this poor roly poly. He's like, get off, I don't like it.
This is a very, very, very good high defensive armor if you get enough pieces of it.
I can see that.
Block has a chance to stun your target just by blocking, and it gives you a ton of additional block strength.
Oh, I remember you telling me about this. Yes.
From on top. Okay, I'm no longer on top. Oh no, it fucked everything. Jesus, it hit hard.
Good lord.
Okay.
There we go. I am almost full up in my inventory.
Well, where's the other sour candy? There's one over here.
I got the one from up next to the lava on ground level.
Have we did the 2 candy containers? There's one over here somewhere. Oh, it's not popping up on the map. Okay, so we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go Let's head this way. Do you see my marker?
Yes.
Nomad, hey. 90% of the time I drink whiskey sours. Every once in a while I'll have a Sazerac. I've heard good things about that. Wait, have I? No, wait. Is that the weird... Have I heard the exact opposite? Is Sazerac the one that's super insanely bitter? Or am I thinking of something else?
Nice and clean.
Maybe when I said
I'm
good
not
things,
sure.
what I
I've
meant to
never
say
had
was
one.
infamous.
I make
Like
a drink for my
cherries.
mom called the Derby that I very much enjoy. I have to remember the exact
Ooh.
Ingredients list, but it's really good. It's let me see if I can remember it. It's whiskey. It's like 3 parts whiskey, 1 part Cointreau or triple sec. I usually use triple sec because it's just cheap and easy, and really there's not that much of a difference. So it's 3 parts whiskey, 1 part triple sec or Cointreau, 1 part vermouth, and basically a whole lime fresh squeezed.
I love me some citrus. Citrus is a really easy win for me.
Yeah, same.
I'm an easy mark if it's a citrus drink. There we go.
Oh, neat. But yeah, you basically, so that makes a double. Which is basically all that my mom asks for.
Whoa.
It's like, can you make me a double? Whenever I make it for her. But it's very good, very easy to make, really tasty and refreshing. But another one that I like to make, and I don't know if it has a name, because I just kind of came up with it. I'm sure there's probably a name for it out there in some recipe somewhere. Also, that is all of my slots filled.
Surely there are things we can sacrifice.
Oh, pine cone.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Um,
Sazeracs are strange
But,
because it's whiskey and simple syrup and bitters in a glass rinsed with absinthe, but it tastes nothing like whiskey or absinthe. What the fuck?
they use absinthe in it?
I am an absinthe lover, but I don't understand the appeal of they rinse the glass in it. That's interesting.
That sounds like one of those things that's like, it doesn't actually do anything. It's just for show.
Versus
That's
just
what that
putting
sounds
in
like
like a
to me.
half ounce of, or even less, like putting in like an eyedropper of absinthe on top and like swirling it.
Yeah.
Like a presentational thing. Interesting.
But yeah, the thing that I made that was like insanely refreshing was, it was like, I think a shot of gin, maybe 2 shots of gin, fresh squeezed lime, and then like maybe 2 shots of cranberry juice, and then some club soda.
Okay.
And it's very yummy. And just shake that up and pour it over ice, and it's just very refreshing. And you could probably like really
That
gussy it up
sounds
if you
fun.
wanted to.
The fruit juice ones like orange and cranberry are harder sells for me. But I do know a lot of people like them. Ooh, point down.
Yeah, I like them.
I realize I feel like almost everything that I go for tends to be some form of like lemon or lime. And I can do orange. But usually, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the drinks I've had that use orange juice, like...
It's underwhelming, right?
Yeah, whereas lemon and lime can be really satisfying. Ooh, hello.
Yeah. Like orange is definitely... What is that?
You're going to know what this is in a second.
Oh, no.
All right, Golden Eagle, have a great night.
Oh, no. Oh, my.
We got some gunpowder. We got ourselves some gunpowder, boys. Boys, 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 boys.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Shall we? I have an idea. I know we gotta get back. We gotta drop off our stuff, but we're pretty close to our mission objective.
Is our mission objective the pupa, or was it? What was the other mission objective?
Our actual story objective is to get on top of that porch. But I know of at least one place we can get pupa leather along the way. So what we need to look for, since we're not scanning for it, I guess if we scan for it, it would be easier. But what we need to look for is they're usually on like the undersides of things. So you'll find them hanging like in places like this. Where are you?
Ah, there you are.
No water
Sorry,
filtration
I'm getting
tablets
water.
needed.
Have you seen Ander season 2? I don't think it's done yet. Is it? I know it started posting, but until it's done, I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to wait and binge it. You know what I'm about to finish, though? And it is a fucking delight. I don't know how it did on the ratings. Like, I don't know if it rated well or not, but it's a fucking delight. I've been going through Skeleton Crew.
Oh, that's the... hi. Can I help you, sir? That's the, like... Wasn't it, like, supposed to be a lighter tone Star Wars show or something?
It's burning.
Yeah, it's
Like, almost like a Lower Decks sort of thing.
It's almost a kids show. But it's in that Avatar sense of like it has something for both for lots of audiences.
Gotcha.
And I was about to say something similar. That's really interesting that you got the same vibe from it. That's funny. It is very much like an homage to Goonies. It's about a bunch of little kids, and we're talking like children. That here's like the skinny. It'll spoil like a little bit of episode 1, but this is like this would be the elevator pitch. It's a bunch of like kids, like literal children, living on a very, very sheltered planet. That really didn't see any action. Like, this is post-Empire, so post-Return of the Jedi. They're on a very sheltered planet that didn't really see a lot of action during the war. So they're very, like, there's still a lot of infrastructure. There's, like, suburbs. Like, it's a really pleasant, kind of perfect civilization. And these kids accidentally find a derelict starship. And they accidentally turn it on, and it autopilot hyperdrives them across the galaxy. Leaving their home behind, leaving their parents behind to panic. And they find adventure. They meet pirates. There's a strong pirate theme. And they end up on this hunt for an ancient legendary treasure. And it's it's very Goonies. It's very, very Goonies.
I like it. It sounds fun.
The hook, like I guess for adults, is it co-stars Jude Law, who kind of serves as like the big brother role. You know, he's like the one adult with all these children. Although there's also an absolutely excellent droid. And I realize like Star Wars has had an amazing track record lately between Rogue One and Solo. Has had some excellent droids. This is no exception. An absolutely excellent droid in Skeleton Crew.
Yeah, the fucking the droid from Rogue One was incredible.
I just scanned for pupa.
Sweet. I
loved Solo too. Solo had this like the staunch feminist like aggro as hell droid.
Yup.
Go ahead and bring us into hyperdrive, and she'd be like, "Do it yourself."
Yeah.
You are being arrested.
What do I look like? A droid?
I still need to find hot dogs. There's a trinket I'm hoping will drop from one of these hot dogs. It's very, very rare, and it pisses me off that I haven't found it yet.
I will leave the chunks to you because I have no inventory. I discovered the bomber baseball bat.
Nice.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it did well. I think that it didn't do as well as it probably could have done better if it hadn't been on the heels of the way the Acolyte was received, and frankly, the way that Ahsoka was received. I was really looking forward to Ahsoka, and it wasn't quite everything I hoped it would be. I don't know how you felt about it.
I have not watched it. So I've been. I will say this.
Go?
I am.
Scientific breakthrough.
I jumped down behind here because there was some raw science.
Are you up on height, or did you jump to the bottom?
No,
How did you
I
get
jumped
there?
off the,
Oh, did you float?
I jumped off the bat and trinketed. Yeah. I floated with my little floaty.
Ahsoka was the one that everyone was looking for. A lot of people were looking forward to, and I didn't love it. Acolyte was the one that a lot of people were angry about, and I fucking adored Acolyte. I thought it was excellent.
I have no strong opinions on Acolyte at all.
Stay up here,
I think
actually?
I know, but I fell off. I'm gonna go back to the bat.
Yeah, no, I'll join you.
I have no real strong opinions about Acolyte either way because I haven't watched it yet and don't know enough to make an opinion. Same with really a lot of the TV shows. The most that I've watched so far out of the Disney TV series ones. I've watched Mando season 1 and 2, and I watched Boba Fett.
Okay.
And that's where I'm at. I'm wickedly behind with
There are
everything.
lots you have not seen. Yeah. I liked Mando season 1 and 2 a lot. I liked Book of Boba Fett. It was a little slow, but there were elements to it that I enjoyed. The Wookiee was great.
I was honestly very disappointed with
At
Book of
least
Boba
it's
Fett.
clean.
It was very
And the main-
slow. Was my
The
only
slowness-
feedback, honestly.
The slowness was not the problem for me.
Really?
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many ants. Oh my lord. Yeah, the slowness was not the problem for me. What the problem was for me personally, it was the fact that the parts of it that I loved were amazing. Like the whole like backstory with the Tuscans and him like living amongst them and recovering and whatnot. Amazing. A+, everything that I wanted. Him recovering his armor was awesome. But
That was a fun episode.
it didn't lean enough into the he's a crime lord. It like there was that, and then there was the whole like the rockabilly space scooter gang that they kept trying to make really threatening, that I was just like, this isn't working. Please stop. Like if it had literally been on any other planet than Tatooine,
Why are there so
I would've
many
been
ants?
like, okay, this is silly, but I dig it. I understand it. Oh, there's dust mites here too. I need to drop some stuff.
Good lord.
But yeah, if it had been literally any other planet, I think I would have been like, okay.
Because
This
once
is
you're on a new
silly, but
planet, they can
cool.
kind of do whatever they want, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Versus like we
But-
kind of were starting to see like a kind of like weird like gentrified Tatooine.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, you know,
just-
it was like literally one thing, and I think that yeah, some episodes were more hit than miss. Some episodes were big
Yeah.
misses. There's actually only one thing that I definitively like threw up in my mouth a little bit when I watched Book of Boba Fett, and it's really petty. I could not fucking get behind flesh-colored Twi'leks.
Oh, flesh colored.
There was a Twi'lek where I was like, I swear to God, this is just the actress refusing face paint. And so they just gave her the prosthetic and they just matched it to her skin tone because she like refused.
I can understand the distaste for it. It is a very uncomfortable.
I'm like, you're
look.
just a person. I mean, they're all person. You know what I mean? I'm like, you're just human.
Yeah.
You've got head tentacles, but you're just human.
It's one of those things
Oh,
where
nice. I didn't even know this was gonna be here.
oh hey. No, I totally get that.
Before we activate whatever that is back there, someone said, "What the fuck do you mean there were skin-colored Twi'leks?"
Oh yeah.
Boba
Yep.
book
Just
of
straight up Caucasian
Boba
skin flavored
Fett
Twi'leks.
Twi'lek.
It's about as uncomfortable. Speaking
This woman.
speaking of
This woman
speaking
right here.
speaking of uncomfortable, guess what
This
I've
makes
just
me
found?
so uncomfortable. She's pretty. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's very pretty. But I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
make her green or blue or pink or anything that's not just her own
Something.
fucking skin tone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure there's a book that's out there somewhere that's like confirms that this is totally viable within the canon. It just didn't sit well with me.
Oh yeah, no, like they've had for years and years and years they've been like, yeah, Twi'leks come in a crazy amount of shades and can be all kinds of different colors. It's just that no one in their right mind would pick a regular human skin tone color because it looks fucking weird.
What were you gonna say other than that? Oh, we should gather up them toenails.
I was gonna say I found the speaking of uncomfortable, I found these.
I'm gonna take them in case we need them, but this makes me gag. I hate this. And also, I'm judging the hell out of whoever clips their toenails into a fucking ashtray and just leaves them there forever.
Right?
It's called the fucking garbage. Also, don't get me started on, I mean, I know it's your backyard, but my brain goes like, don't get me started on sitting out in fucking public. Go
And
do
cutting
that
your
shit in the
toenails.
bathroom. I don't know.
Yeah.
What was the one? Mandalorian season 1. I'm gonna be honest. I know it was what's her name that was the main like wildling girl in Game of Thrones, and she was the shape changer in the Harry Potter movies, and is a very talented actor. But like the Twi'leks in Mandalorian were fucking weird looking. I don't know. They were designed bizarre. Does anyone agree with me? Feel free to disagree with me.
Maybe. I don't know.
They just were like, I don't know, kind of homely looking Twi'leks. I understand why most people. The character was cool. I mean, like she was like a rogue, you know. She was like super sneaky.
Oh, this was
and
in
stabby.
the one where there was like this was what like the crew with Bill Burr.
I just thought they looked really fucking weird.
They were. It was definitely an interesting look. I just think it's down to like just character variation on it, but it definitely looked a little odd.
I understand why
But,
people didn't like Ahsoka. Most of it comes from people just jumping into Ahsoka. The fans that followed Ahsoka from the Clone Wars till now saw it didn't build on her story. I personally enjoyed all the little hidden references to Clone Wars, Rebels, and more with her. I wish it focused.
I can
more on-
totally see that because that. So this is the problem.
I know a lot of people are disappointed with how little Thrawn we got. That like we just got like a couple episodes of him like smirking because he's so smart, and then he was gone.
I mean the ultimate problem is just that every single person who was ever invested in the original EU before the sequels came out just wanted the Heir to the Empire trilogy. That's it. That's the only thing that we wanted. And there were ways that we could have made it work and it would have been beautiful and glorious, and we didn't get that. So while it's a miracle that we have Thrawn at all, and thank God, it's just like it could have been so much more.
I've heard some takes. I'm curious how you feel. Like that, and I don't know how, I haven't watched, I know, Criminal, but I haven't watched the animated ones. But, so I only know Thrawn by reputation and wiki page, and like even before Clone Wars, I mean, Thrawn's been around forever, right?
Yeah,
He's been all over the EU.
He was the original EU bad guy.
Yeah.
Like literally, the Heir to the Empire trilogy started the Star Wars EU. It is the Star Wars expanded universe
The two I
storyline.
remember the most, and I didn't read them, but the two I remember the most were like you had Grandmaster Thrawn and you had like the young clone Palpatine were like the two big series.
Yeah,
It's like the Dark Horse, like
Wasn't that,
Palpatine clone.
fuck, it's not. Fuck, I remember the storyline that you're talking about where Luke briefly went to the dark side.
But it's complicated to like, you know, I heard some people saying, and so I want your perspective. Like I read some people saying that like one of the issues with Thrawn was just that like it didn't feel like he was written to be as smart as he's supposed to be. Like it didn't feel like they wrote the character they did the character justice with the writing.
I can see that. Again, not having watched the show, I don't know specifics, but I can definitely understand the logic behind it because like the entire point of Thrawn when he was first introduced was that he was this insane alien genius that only needed seconds to analyze your entire battle tactic after 2 moves and would just destroy you. And he was always like 5 steps ahead. If you remember Gargoyles, the animated show.
Yeah, but not enough to know anything you're about to say, but go for it.
No, all you need to know is he was David Xanatos. He was the same kind of thing as David Xanatos. He was just like a slightly more evil version of him, like
Okay.
more deliberately a villain. By
the way, so we have a full-size scab here.
Yeah, we do.
I think we're hoping to get the recipe out of it.
Get that fuse in there.
Is there a power button on the front there?
Great question.
Oh, here we go.
Scanning
oh,
online.
There we go.
Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer
Oh, I hate that voice.
complete.
You don't like the
Audio
speak and
file
spell?
downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully.
Dr. Wendell Tully.
Goodbye.
It's about to start singing Daisy.
Hello, my scabby-wearing friend.
Oh.
I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair, I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist.
Oh, buddy.
Spacer, my greatest achievement. A disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from Burgle, and from Armament, perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
Oh, we're gonna do something fun tonight.
Oh boy.
We're gonna do something fun. We should do it. We should get our supplies back, see how far we can upgrade you, and we should do it because it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll have to do it quickly though, because I probably only have about another hour 15-ish before I gotta get to the beds.
Okay. So we need to enter. We need to go to the shed. So we should head back first, right? Deposit
Probably.
our spoils.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this gum off of this
Let's
bike
see what we
first.
can find.
You get the gum. I'm gonna check the plate for hot dogs.
Oh, can I get the gum? I can't. I have my shitty shovel. God damn it.
Didn't we make you a good shovel?
No, we made everything else, but because I think one of the things is we need pupa larva.
Oh, that's what we need. Wait, how much do we have between us?
I've got 2.
Come to me.
Yeah.
I know of at least like 2 more I think we can crack. Actually, no, I know a bunch more. Because I've got the wizard staff, we can get a bunch more.
I'm down for this.
We will definitely have enough. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
All right. And Taro Adun. Damien, we can't have the Legends Throne trilogy because Disney has to be family friendly. That's actually, by the way, that's another thing that sets Skeleton Crew apart. Like, they very much themed it around being, it's like, it really is almost like What If Star Wars but Disney show, but like in a good way. I don't know, like, listen, I'm not a mom, unless you count chat. But like, it feels like we need more high quality kids shows, you know? And it has that vibe, like that the original Avatar series kind of had, of like, you know, you never see anyone really get hurt. A lot of people get knocked out, but they get knocked out in like weirdly silly ways. You know, like the most you get is there's something where like something potentially horrible happens, but like you don't see it and you just hear a bunch of people scream from the other side of a wall and the main characters give each other kind of funny looks. So like they try to keep it really, it's really cute. It stays cute, and I like that. I appreciate that about it. I'm sure someone out there is like, yeah, it's sanitized and bad. And I'm like, no, it's actually, it's fucking endearing is what it is.
Let children's shows be children's shows.
Yeah, but like done well enough that like this is something I think a parent could watch with a kid. Like, so a lot of the old Disney movies, as much as you'll find articles of like why your fave Disney movie is problematic, like
Yeah.
a lot of those movies were really brilliant because they were very enjoyable by the parents as well, like albeit for different reasons.
Like I think that's one of the things is that people see the tag of like all audiences and they think, oh man, it's gonna be sanitized and it's gonna suck. And it's like, no, it means that it is enjoyable. It should be enjoyable for literally all audiences.
There should be something that like everyone can kind of latch onto. Like you'll find your own thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I've got 1 episode. I think I am down to the last episode, so I'm probably going to watch that tonight after stream. By the way, I did the same thing you've done. This is me setting up for a connecting flight at some point.
See.
Hey, welcome, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight and for stopping by.
Better than starving, I think.
I have.
Don't even need to boil it.
There we go.
Yeah, Skeleton Crew is definitely like one overarching story versus like, yeah, if you're watching a Sentai show, it's going to be like a villain of the week. So you kind of get like a really satisfying win at the end of each one. Yeah, this is for later.
Nice.
All right, ready to jump down?
Yeah.
Right here,
Where were these
I believe.
pupa at?
Oh no, did I take us too far?
Uh-oh. Are they under the table? Or under the...
Yeah, I think we just need to get around this bag of fertilizer. I took us a little too far. Wait. That was close.
um,
Yeah, please go take care of yourself. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for sharing the community with me. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And hey,
oh, I
friends,
see them.
if
I
any
see
of
them
you
all.
end up sticking around, I hope you have fun. If you really enjoy yourself, throw me a
Whoa,
follow.
hi.
My name is Melizend. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. You might know me as Catalyst Apex Legends. Right now I'm playing Grounded with my friend Damien. We are kicking butt. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh my god, there's a second one. Hello. Wow, I did not think I was going to be able to block that. Ow. Nice.
How's your health? You're good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah, I see them. I see them all.
You ready?
Go for it.
So we should be hunting for, keep your eyes peeled for 9 of them. Nope. Actually, 10. For 10. Do I
1,
not
2,
have food?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there's definitely 9 here.
I need food really badly.
I've got some donut chunks and some cookie bits. And that's about it.
I would take some. I would
Here,
take.
I will drop you some cookie chunks or donut chunks.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat the hell out of these.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Okay, here we go. 3. Can I get this one?
Yeah.
4.
I guess you just get 1 pupa hide per piece.
I think it's 1 with a rare chance of 2. It
Gotcha.
looks like you're gonna get so much more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be very pupa rich. Kind of just like break them and don't get my hopes up and wait for all of the fake ones to disappear into the ground.
Yeah. There we go.
I'm up to 9. 10.
I am also at 9.
Let's see what we can find.
11. And I think we've got a couple more.
Oh, yeah, I see him. And a shit ton of ladybirds.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Oh, wait.
I'd rather have a spider, personally.
Where's the aphid?
After,
Oh.
we're normal size again.
Go. There we go. I have 11 now. There's also some marble over here. Hello.
Nice. Try to figure out what to throw out to pick it up. I see one over here too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same. Oh, food, dinner. God, we are. And you know what? It's all materials I want. It's like all of this is materials that I want. Have a
I'm
great
gonna
night,
drop
Perdita.
the fire ant parts.
That might be safe. Ugh, do I get rid of the black ox parts? Yes. We can hunt black ox whenever we want.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. There we go.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, what is it?
ow. Ow.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Woof.
There's another pupa thingy over here.
I need to make room for this. Shit.
But yeah. Damien, I will say Andor season 2 has implications from Legends that is very, very dark. I need to watch Andor. I hear that like it's everything that I've heard about Andor says it is not just a good Star Wars show, it is just good TV, period.
Absolutely. I had one tiny baby, little tiny fetus argument. I have a tiny little fetus argument about Andor, but by and large, I think it's been probably my favorite Star Wars show. My only, you know what, it wasn't even a gripe, it was an observation. My only observation was that the way that it's structured, it's kind of almost like 3 short stories. And it all revolves around the same person, but there's like a time skip, like at 2 different moments. So I'm like, you kind of have like 3 mini series instead of 1 series. But
Gotcha.
they're all good. They're all great. You know?
It's the thing that I've heard is like, you know, the joke back in the day when Phantom Menace came out was, you know, why the hell are they trying to make like politics in Star Wars interesting, or like talk about trade disputes in Star Wars? And then Andor comes out and they're like, oh, you can actually make it very interesting. It's just, it was good old George Lucas script writing. That was the issue.
Yeah. I do like
Also,
all of my... I do like all of my
desperately need
prequels.
to go unload shit.
I
Oh, no
love
one's
me
afraid
some
of spiders,
prequels.
because that is a big one.
I enjoyed the prequels. I'm not blind to their flaws, but I enjoyed them.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could say the same about the sequels. The sequels let me down very hardcore.
I enjoyed those too. But I also have ways I would have rewritten major elements of the story. But I don't know. I'm easy to please. I love me some Star Wars. And I know that a lot of like I know there are channels that like fucking do nothing but shit on new Star Wars shows all day that would probably also claim that they're just like big Star Wars fans. But I don't know. I'm really fucking easy to please when it comes to Star Wars. There is only one Star Wars property to date that I've straight up not liked, and it's been Rogue One.
I know, which is hilarious because like that's one of my absolute favorite ones. I fucking adore it. But like when it comes, here's my thing with the sequels. The Force Awakens, fine. Was it like the best Star Wars property out there? No, absolutely not. But it was fine. It had very interesting world building in certain parts. It had a lot of really cool implications of where it was going. So that was fine. Last Jedi, I personally really enjoyed. I understand some of the complaints with the storyline and how it went. But I personally really liked it. I thought it was very interesting and a very unique take on it.
You know what's been fun is watching people come around on it, because I remember when it first came out, a lot of people were like,
it was love or hate.
They
there was
no in
shit
all over everything that JJ set up. And since then, I've seen a lot of like video essays talking about like how it brilliantly subverted everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It set up a lot of really fascinating things by going like all that stuff that was set up in the previous one is wrong. And there was a lot that was really fascinating that could have led to a bunch of stuff. And then the last one was the worst by far. I watched it once in theaters and I will not watch it again.
I thought it had so much potential.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Everything about it just makes me angry in so many ways. It is just one of those things that is like there was a ton of potential, and it was just all wasted because Abrams turned into a petty like, you ruined my story, I'm gonna ruin your story. It's like, you motherfucker. like the easiest way I can think about it is going into the theater to watch it and coming out And I'm just that fucking clip from Breaking Bad that's like, we had a good thing going, but you and your pride and your ego fucked everything up. That was basically my take on the whole movie. I was so annoyed with it, and it legitimately turned me off of Star Wars for a while. And I say this as someone who has been a hardcore EU fan since I was in grade school. And like, and here's the thing, I have absolutely nothing against any of the cast. The cast was brilliantly put together, and I think that the potential for them was amazing. Like, my hopes for Finn were so goddamn sky high, and the amount of wasted potential in Finn's entire storyline just angers me to this day.
All they had to do was let him smooch Poe. That's all I wanted to see by the end of the third movie was see Finn smooching Poe. They had such amazing chemistry. They could have been smooching, but they didn't let him.
The thing that I wanted more than anything, like the thing that I wanted from Finn's
So I love that Oscar
storyline
Isaac was on board with that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oscar Isaac was like, yes, absolutely, 100%. Yes, I agree with everything. But no, my big thing with Finn was like, there were two gigantic story beats that let me down with Finn. And one was obviously the fact that he got massively sidelined for Rey in the Jedi storyline. It was like barely hinted at the end of the third movie to have Force sensitivity, when it was like, let him be Force sensitive. Let him be the next upcoming one along with Rey. Let, like, at the end, have Rey be the inheritor to Luke's will and like take Finn on as apprentice and have them become the new Jedi duo. And also the other thing, and they kind of did this a little bit in Rise of Skywalker, but they had that hint of it that was just poorly done, of like other defectors from the Empire, like other stormtroopers who left.
Yeah. Yep.
Like the potential was so good. It was so good to have the idea of like, what the fuck?
Really?
What?
We're getting invaded.
Okay.
All right. Stay frosty. Oh, here it comes. Oh, man!
Oh my god.
Ah! Don't try not to hurt the base when you swing.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
This is one of the advantages of our base setup. Is that very little of it is exposed. So there's very little for the enemy bugs to actually hit.
Gotcha.
So it's very, very defensible. And the other thing that's nice is only flying enemies can actually show up.
Ah.
So that basically leaves wasps and mosquitoes. And I guess honeybees. Hey, buddy.
There you are.
Did one of them get in? One of them got in. One of them got in. You!
Ow.
One of them got the fuck in. All right, we're gonna need to like raise the walls at some point.
Come on.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Hooray.
Fun fact, if you bring out your handy gnat, it will show everything that is hurt flashing red, and you can just left-click spam to fix it. No materials required. Fully unrealized mechanic. All right, how do we do? Not bad? Not that much damaged.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Good save. Nicely fought. Yeah, there were things that I wanted. You could even do like, I mean, okay, so my list is too long. I have such a long list of things that I wanted to happen differently in Rise of Skywalker. But chiefly among them, I really wanted to see. I was craving when they do the fake out with Chewbacca, which by the way they sort of undermine by like showing you he's fine literally 10 seconds later, whereas like I feel like they should have let it chill for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like let it sit, let you think that he's gone, instead of like the very next scene being like he's fine by the way, but they don't know that. Shh. But then when Rey spirals and like, all right, go all the way back to Last Jedi. I wanted Rey to join them. Like, I wanted the end of that to be Rey accepting apprenticeship alongside Kylo Ren. Because he's already subverting everything. Why not subvert that too? And at the end of the movie, I mean, they're already at the end being like, we have almost no ships left. Like, we're in this, like, dead fleet. Like, how are we going to beat the New Order? It would have been even crazier for them to be like, we've got nothing left. We just threw one of our capital ships at the Super Star Destroyer, whatever the heck you call that thing. In a suicide maneuver that bought us some time, but lost us, one of our leaders. And we have almost nothing left. And Jesus Christ, the Jedi just joined them.
Yeah.
Now there's two of them. What do we do? And that could actually be a fun moment to actually have to homage the original trilogy and have like a there is another moment where Finn needs to step up.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, perfect moment for Finn to take up the saber.
And it ends up being Finn v the fallen Jedi Rey and Kylo. Or if you wanted to do it differently, and listen, I'm here for the Finn Jedi crowd, but let's say you weren't gonna do Finn Jedi. You could still do that moment at the end where, like, I don't know what to call it. It has a name, but I just keep thinking of it as, like, the new Super Star Destroyer variant, even though it kind of looks like a giant stealth bomber. That gets crashed through. The whole place is on fire and burning down, and then there's that moment where in Last Jedi, Kylo's like, he was so close to coming back over, and instead he's like, join me, we could rule the galaxy, possibly. And Rey's like, I will never join you. And that kind of homages the original trilogy, but what if, at the end of all of that, Kylo is like, you're right, like, thank you for saving me. Like, let's go home. And Rey turns around and says, no. I don't know why she would. I realize as written, I don't know what the impetus would be for her to do that, but a moment where they suddenly are swapped by the end could have been really compelling too.
Yeah. I will say that was one of the things that I do kind of wish that they had gone in like, to go the complete opposite route. I do wish they had gone in harder on the Kylo actively rejects redemption at every turn.
I can get behind that. Like, here's one more. And here's probably the best one. And it doesn't include Finn, and I'm sorry. But the best possibility is when Rey spirals and she chases him down and like has that vision of herself as a Sith, and she fights him and it's furious. And she stabs him straight through. By the way, say what you will about Rise of Skywalker, I gasped out loud when she actually stabbed him through at the end of that fight. But then she's like, oh no, what have I done? And let me heal him. What if she didn't? What if she's still spiraling? She leaves him dead and he still gets saved somehow. But now he's lost. He's like on this derelict ship. He manages to survive, cauterize his wound or something. I don't know. And now he's on this like this odyssey to chase after her. She's still spiraling, finds Palpatine, realizes he's her grandfather, takes her place at his side. And Kylo is picking up the pieces and chasing after her to try to, like, because he's now had a rude awakening after getting fucking killed. And now he's going after her to be like, this was a mistake. That could also have been interesting. You know? So now he's, he's 2 jumps behind her, and he gets there just in time, being like somewhere halfway into some sort of like self reanalysis where he's like thinking maybe this was all a mistake, and shows up in time to see her now, having accepted Palpatine, and he's now on the other side of where they were in the second movie, going like, this is wrong. We need to turn our backs on this. I don't know. There's like so many different ways you could do it. And it almost feels like they took like the safe and or boring direction with like almost everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely, I would agree. Where are by the way, random back to grounded moment.
Right,
here.
and Golier. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Last thing.
Where's the stuff to do leather, real quick? Where's the leather racks?
Dry them upstairs. 1 floor up, you'll see a thing of drags. No, and Golier, you're making my point for me because Luke calls out that she gleefully jumps into the dark side when he starts training her. But then that like never pays off with anything. Like, I mean, you could sort of take it as an implication because she's sort of a gray Jedi by the end is kind of the implication. But like, no, that was foreshadowing something that then never fucking happened.
Yeah.
He literally had his Yoda Anakin moment. And
I did love that bit where it's can I just say the fucking like meditation cave, like dark side cave montage thing in Last Jedi was fucking phenomenal.
Agree.
Like with the like infinity mirror of Rey's, that whole sequence was really good. But also like I loved that bit of like Rey reaching out and giving off that glimpse of the potential for the dark side, and Luke just staring at her horrified.
Yeah. Well, and especially because
like
he feels like he's seen this before, right?
Oh, 100%. But it's also just like, up until that moment he's been, like snarky and dismissive and cynical and whatnot. And then that feels like the moment where he actually kind of wakes up, not in a good way, but in a, oh fuck, this is actually way worse than I thought. Like the potential for this to go so much worse than what I had already dealt with it's so much heavier, and I'm terrified.
Yeah. Man,
But
there's one other thing I wish I'd seen. There's like one thing that I'm like, man. So here's the thing. You know how the internet got so fucking butthurt over the fact that Rey was really good at just about everything?
Mm-hmm.
I can find a way to make that work, but they didn't do like the one thing that I think that they could have done to make that work. She's good at seemingly everything. What the fuck? She's such a Mary Sue. What if she was insanely prodigious with regard to the Force? And then when she actually trains with Luke Skywalker, she fucking sucks at the lightsaber. And no matter what she does, she's super powerful. And I don't want to think, I'm going to curtail you right now. Before you think I'm leading us towards like a Force sorcerer kind of thing, I'm not. You could do that. That actually could be really interesting, but I'm not. And she fucking sucks. And she just cannot pick it up. And, and this is where maybe Luke is like, well, listen, a lightsaber doesn't make a Jedi. Not every Jedi has used a lightsaber, and she's fucking frustrated because she's headstrong and she wants to learn how to use it.
Right. There's other after school clubs.
There's other after school clubs. And then it doesn't have to be one. And then on her last day of training or whatever, we have one of those Rey moments. Cause you know how she's like, she's fucking smart and she's quirky and she's sassy and she's headstrong and it makes her kind of cute, I think. I'm just saying. And so what if she's like, all right, this isn't working. I know how to use one weapon and I know how to make that work. And so maybe one morning Luke comes outside and sees her fighting with the lightsaber and doing amazingly because she's effectively duct taped it to the end of a pole.
Yes.
And she's using it like a force, like a lightsaber glaive.
Yes. Yes.
Not a double-bladed lightsaber, a glaive.
No, a lightsaber pike. Yes.
That would
I
be
agree with that.
amazing. And it would be so in character for her to solve the problem in a bizarre ass way, but in a way that makes it workable for her. And now she's great at the lightsaber because she turned it into a weapon she already knows how to wield.
Or even just here's alternate take on this. Alternate take. So
what in the fanfic?
Same exact setup. She's practicing with the lightsaber. She sucks at it. Blah 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 blah. And she's frustrated, and she leaves, and she goes and just starts kind of meditating, practicing, doing going through, almost like a Tai Chi kind of pose thing, but with her staff, because that's what she knows. That's what she's comfortable with. And she's practicing with it. There's no dialogue or anything like that. It's just almost like a mini montage sort of thing. But at the end of it, you see Luke just kind of observing. He doesn't say anything, but he's got a look on his face. They don't reveal anything. Nothing. Blah, 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 blah. They go forward. The rest of the movie plays out. Goes to confront Kylo. But you don't see the lightsaber at all. You just see her with the staff. And they go to fight. Kylo whips out his lightsaber. Bam! That's the reveal. That's the reveal of the lightsaber.
The blade comes out of the staff.
Exactly.
Would be incredible. And by the way,
right?
It's not lost on me, and I appreciate, if I recall correctly, I am not going to look it up right now, but if I recall correctly, I believe, I'm trying to remember, did she use part of her staff? Is it implied that she used part of her staff to make the lightsaber? Do they have a visual similarity?
I don't know. I
think she used part of it. I want to say her lightsaber at the end looks like the end of her staff.
I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't know.
We're looking it up right fucking now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It definitely has a similarity to it. I don't know if it specifically has the same parts, but there's definitely a visual similarity.
So this is her staff.
It actually does say. Yeah, it's the top of her staff. I'm looking at the picture on the wiki, and it actually says in the description, Rey's lightsaber is built out of salvaged materials from her quarterstaff and a cloth hand grip. So yeah, she totally did.
That's not it. It's this one, which is this, which is this. There we go.
Yeah. It's 100% the top of her staff for sure.
Yeah. So she cobbled together parts of her staff when she made the lightsaber. They never say it, but I feel like that's what they kind of left in as maybe a hint, like an Easter egg or something. Because you've got this part here with the diagonal lines. That's this part over here. You've got the gear part is actually not visible down there. Maybe they wanted it to just feel similar, but who cares? I didn't want it to be a regular ass lightsaber. I never wanted her to wield a sword. I wanted her to get good. Yeah. I wanted to see a fucking pike.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that should have been the direction that they went, and it is a shame that they did not.
All right, we got a mission. What do we need to do?
I've got the 4-5 jerky racks up here making pupa leather. So
if we sleep, it will be done.
All right.
So let's take a napsies.
To the bunk bed.
Golier knows what they're doing, by the way.
Just me?
Golier brings up Star Wars and will turn discussion in stream into Star Wars stream, Misfits, for the rest of the fucking stream. This is what happens. I want you to know this. You can blame Golier for the last hour and a half or whatever. Well, if we can't get live action lightsaber whip, we aren't getting a lightsaber pike. Wait,
No, what they need to do? What the fuck? What the fuck was this guy's name? I have
didn't
to show
we
you
get
the
a
most
live lightsaber whip? A live action lightsaber whip? Didn't
We
we
need this
have that
guy.
in Acolyte?
We need this fucking.
Didn't we
dipshit.
get that in Acolyte?
We need this man to make his live action appearance with the single greatest lightsaber setup period in the history of Star Wars.
Whomst. Oh, for fuck's sake. What in the world? Hang on.
I don't know what he's from. I don't remember what he's from. All I know is that this is a canon thing.
Man, Cav, it is so
Is it-
funny that you say that. This is what Damien just linked me. What in the goddamn? What the fuck? He builds a suit for himself. Tell me that's a lightsaber on top of his head that's just not turned on.
I don't know, but
It
it
better
should
be.
be.
It better be. On his knees?
Yep.
He's gonna cut his hands off. It was heavy, implied she had it. Wait, Acolyte. I thought we saw her swing it. Okay, we got. So I would say that that's probably fairly constitutes a tease if we get literally one shot in the whole series.
Yeah.
I would say that's fairly a tease. We get one shot. And by the way, the internet fucking cranked the fuck out of this too, even though it's like straight out of the canon. Or it's straight out of like it's been a thing forever, but you know,
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking internet NPCs get angry.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Light Sage.
I say this as someone who has been a Star Wars
Umbrella.
fan for such a long time. There is no group of people that hate Star Wars more than Star Wars fans.
Light Sage Umbrella in Vision does not find me something. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's true. All right, we gotta find food and we gotta go. So, quickly,
Yeah. I'm
Damien.
grabbing leather off of the things. Yes.
How's your armor doing lately?
I did upgrade it. But hang on. I have to crawl under all these hooks to get this leather.
You should be able to. You can't reach past them.
Yeah, I got them all.
Do you
I
have the
am
high-end
at-
torch too?
I have a torch plus. I don't know if I have anything beyond that.
Oh
So
shit, we didn't
my
get lint rope while we
armor's-
were up there. God damn it.
My armor is at level 7.
Okay.
My Mosquito rapier definitely needs to be upgraded because it is only level 5. But I need to make some sour, I think, globs for that.
We have 45. And the reason there are 3 ovens is you can make exactly as many as you need to get the next 2 ranks.
Gotcha.
You're making globs, right?
Yes. Because I need.
So if you make all of them, it'll cover your next 2 ranks.
Gotcha.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and load up the others. The reason I did 3 is basically for ranks 6 and 7. For ranks 6 and 7, you need 5 and then 10, so 15 total. And ranks 8 and 9, you get the higher tier, the sour jewel, and you need 5 and 10. So 3 is like the magic number
Gotcha.
for cooking all this stuff.
Understood.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. We don't have enough for... Well... I was gonna save it for a project for later, but
Don't even need to
if
boil
you
it.
wanted, once this is done, you could. Well,
Salt.
shit. No, we don't have the supreme whetstones. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be
No, I'll-
you're gonna be stuck at 7 for the time being, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's not so bad.
Did you make a charcoal fang?
No, because I need to make the
We need lint.
rope.
We need lint. Do we have lint, or did we forget to get lint?
We did not get lint.
Oh, vomitous day.
It's
Well,
all right.
the good news is there's plenty of lint where we're going. So if we couldn't make it before, we can definitely make it after this adventure and before you go to bed. Hopefully. Can
Oh,
we make
yeah,
you the
it's all-
permatorch? No.
It's all over there.
Yeah.
Which one is the permatorch?
It's the Everchar torch.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Have you upgraded your shield?
No, I have not actually. That is a good point. I don't think I can. Or not, I can't upgrade it, but I haven't made a better shield, I should say.
What's the highest tier we have? Is it fire ant or ladybird?
Let's see.
Or are they... Wait a minute. Does it not list their block strength?
I'm not sure.
Huh?
Is... Oh, interesting. Block free attack or block corrosion?
I'm
Huh.
gonna look this up. Grounded shields. I didn't
I'm
realize
gonna
that there were two. Let's see if there's a block strength difference. Fire ant shield and ladybird shield. So the fire
Well-
ant shield has okay, interesting. Has the added effect of block corrosion with it. There's a 20% chance when blocking damage to inflict corrosion on the attacker, causing them to take 15% more damage for 10 seconds. That's huge. While equipped, it reduces the player's damage by 20%. The Ladybird shield, same damage reduction, but has the added effect of block free attack. With it, there's a 25% when blocking damage for melee attacks to cost 0 stamina for 5 seconds.
Oh, shit.
So Ladybird, there's a chance on block that you can then free swing for 5 seconds. Fire Ant Shield, there's a chance on block to give them a 15% damage debuff.
Well, the thing is, we need
Hey,
lint rope to make the ladybird shield, so we're not making that. So I will make the fire ant shield.
Okay. It says we don't have... Are you holding all the pupa leather? Pupa leather?
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah, I'm currently
enhance the
holding it.
shield, or are shields not enhanceable?
No, they are not enhanceable.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to load up the other pupa.
I will put the pupa leather in the bug parts.
Hey, Misfits, are you digging the music tonight? I know I'm not using the grounded music, but has this been a good vibe for you guys?
There we go.
Fruit.
But yeah. I'm pretty much ready. I just need some food and some healing.
Yeah, I'm going to
Stuff.
grab...
So
I'm gonna take. By the way, have you checked your upgrades? Because I collected an insane amount of teeth.
yes, I did. I upgraded that. I did not do the group upgrade thing because I don't think there was enough, and also I didn't want to touch it. But I also saw that I think you upgraded everything but the last.
Yeah. So
But-
I'm gonna get myself 20. No, I'm gonna get myself 40 fiber badges total. Shit, I gotta go to do a sap run. Let me grab sap from the log. And I
I'm
missed
gonna-
the thing.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I made 4 heal bosses.
Are those
I'm
the
going-
healing bombs?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, those are good. Those and those especially if we're fighting something that like we both are taking damage, if we're both on top of it, it'll hit us both for a lot of health.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one it is. I want to say one of the, God, I swear one of the drinks, the smoothies, is actually straight up just a healing potion. I forget which one it is, though. Cav and friends, is that a hell yeah to the music tonight?
I'm also gonna make a termite delight.
Did you collect sap earlier?
I did not. I have not collected sap for a while.
Oh, okay. I thought we'd get more than that. We got quite a bit, but I thought we'd get more than that.
And then
There needs to be a ceiling-mounted zipline. Raw.
And then I made
Science.
I made a bunch of smoothies.
How many heal bosses can we have? Is that also 20? I'm gonna, you know what? I've got some heal bosses too. I've got tons of heals. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Is the consumables.
I've also got some brat bursts, so we have some bombs.
Nice.
Let's see. What do we have in the way of smoothies? Does one of these actually heal? Plus heals.
I should put.
Do they all heal?
Yeah. We're not going anywhere that'll need the bubble helmet stuff, right?
I don't think so. I think there is one underwater area, but I don't know how intense it is.
Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna store it for now.
You're making me wonder. You're making me wonder. Well, liquid gill. We don't have water flea meat or tadpole meat. Max health. Fuzz on the rocks is max health, max stamina, hyper stamina. Liquid rage is plus
counterpoint,
attack.
you are also eating rocks.
That's true. Effect lasts longer or extra meaty health bonus.
Yeah, I made one. I have one beefy green machine, and 5 beefy soothing syrups, which is just like nothing but healing. And then I need to make me some bandages as well.
Soothing syrup might be the play. Yeah.
Okay. I got 10 bandages. I think I'm mostly ready.
I don't... It's a lot of healing.
I'm flying!
There we go.
Now I'm second guessing myself. Because I have really strong built-in healing, which I know you don't, because we're using different armor sets. I basically have weak armor heals after kill. You have strong armor, but you have like built-in regen. How many soothing syrups did you grab?
I believe 5.
I'm gonna bring...
And I also made 10 bandages. So I have 10 bandages for heal bosses and then the soothing syrups. So I think health-wise, I'm good.
Oh man, I lost out on the apple bits. Fuck. All right. All right. Tell you what. I don't want to like not have space for loot.
Hmm. Eh. Eh.
How long do these last, I wonder? You know what? Let's pop one now and see. Sticky liquid rage and sticky human food.
Oh. I don't like that at all.
It's damage resistant plus attack. We are going to find out together how long these last. Oh, they're ticking down visibly. That has got to be less than 5 minutes. Okay. I might give you. I'm gonna bring 2 of each. So if we need it for something serious, I can give you 1 of each. So we'll get plus damage and plus resist.
Sure.
I'm gonna put the donuts away. But I am gonna take 20 hot dogs.
Do it. There is also a grub roast on the spit.
Apple bits? Yeah, I'll take that for the road.
I'd eat this normally.
It's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. Later. All right, ready to set out?
Yep, I am all
At
set.
least it's clean. Ish.
All right. Wrong area. Wait, I said, actually, you know? I think that might actually get us closer. I take it back. You are so right.
Oh, there we go.
Just don't look down. Don't let go.
As the fish jumps and eats
Hope
us.
that
Like-
wasp doesn't. Is
like
that
the
a
fucking mosasaur?
firefly? It's a firefly
Where?
right above us. I'm really glad I didn't make this zip line like going straight through a place where hornets fly. Because they are faster than we zip, and when you hit, you will fall. It's a long ass zip line.
It really is. Jesus Christ.
Now here's the fun part. It starts to go over land, and it's high enough that you don't get caught and dropped. But let's drop.
Eh.
Because we're even closer to where we need to go.
Hell yeah. Wait,
We're
hang on.
on a mission. Oh, baby.
There we go.
Salt crystals. Yippee. So, thank you so much for the posture check. I will do that right now. I'm actually also going to take an illicit hydration break.
Unbelievable.
What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna call the police.
What
And they're gonna
are
be
you
like,
gonna
what the
do
fuck do you
now,
expect
Kamina?
us to do?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Ada, that's a wall.
It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, wait. My buffs are already done.
Wow, that was not very long.
No, it wasn't. Did they drop off for some reason? I've taken our son with us.
Kidnapper.
Look out! Ladybird larva! I'm sizzling!
Just a fucking explode. explosion of bright green.
It's a really fun trinket.
This is a lot easier than. Let's see what we can find.
Interesting. I have questions.
Hmm.
Is it under here? Are we going under here? Oh, yo!
Hello. Oh. Well.
I'm bringing up the in-game music for this one.
Ooh. Salt. And heal
Salt
bosses.
and heal bosses.
And there's a salt arrow.
And bombs? Oh no, a higher tier bomb.
There's a salt arrow at the bottom.
Well, I don't have anything to shoot it, but I'll take the berry leather. Any, Ooh, there's bandages if you need more
Frostbitten
bandages.
Recipe. A note detailing how to harness the natural refrigeration powers of fresh mints to preserve food.
Oh, that's huge. That gives us, like, is that unlimited? Can we just put food? I mean, it's obviously got a size, but, like, we can put food in there and it's not gonna rot.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yes.
Oh, my bag's already half full thanks to this stupid room.
Working in the dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence. But most of all, I miss my family.
Oh.
Ah, Trudy and her crooked grin, the way she rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes. Sarah, my little angel, how she would jump into my arms every time I walked through the door after work. And Thor and his obsession of the month. What was the last one? Castle Moldork? No, it was Mance. Dad, what do you mean I don't need Mant minis? Have you seen them? Do you even know what a Mant is? It's so rad, Dad. A barbarian, an insectoid warrior with the mind of a human.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
No.
An insect with a
Uh-oh.
human mind.
Oh no.
No, stop it. Wait. The darkness is giving you strange notions again. You need to focus on the task at hand. Reasoning. Raw science. The key is here. It must be.
Hmm.
The me when I'm like about to start a new hobby.
No, keys, Wendell, keys!
You're being right. I'm gonna have nightmares about this place for the rest of my life. I just know it.
Look.
Imagine getting trapped down here forever.
What? Oh no.
Look at this place.
Is this Oh, I see a molar.
Think you can make it?
From this high up, maybe. Let's see.
So we
Taking
got
a look
beetles.
around.
We got gnats.
Oh, it's gonna be close. What the
You got shot out of the air!
What the fuck was that?
That was excellent is what that was.
That's such bullshit.
Oh, son of a...
I'm claiming the smoke molar.
Where? Nice.
Right there. It was right here.
Well,
Uh,
you know, before we go down there... God, there is a lot of beetles down there. Holy shit.
yeah.
I want to go back up whatever this wire.
Yeah.
and just see where this was leading us. Was this taking us to... Like, this is something too. Okay. Hello?
Hello. Ooh.
They're having a ritual.
I see what you're doing.
They're having a ritual.
You interrupted their monthly profits meeting. How could you?
Okay, this is not gonna hit them very hard. I think I'm gonna follow you. They'll get bored. Probably. Maybe.
There we go. There's a bunch of stuff here.
This is a wild area, and it makes me want to get inside the house even more, even though I know you can't. Like, this is so different from the rest of the game. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Ooh.
I see spiders. Here, check this out. I got an idea.
Uh-huh.
I got an idea. Meow, meow, meow.
What the hell spotted me?
Can we make this jump?
Oh, yeah, I see where you're going.
Yeah. Huh. I need to... Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Well,
There's a big old wooden thing here you could probably get back on.
yeah. Ooh, I can get the sturdy marble while I'm down here.
There's also lint. I feel like we're gonna find lots of lint, though. What are you doing there?
What? Hello?
Wait, I can't do this. It'll hurt you.
There we go.
Damn this PvP. I was like, I'll just rain down fire from above and help you out. But no, I'd probably murder you.
I did not call what's the fucking military terminology for the danger close, that's what it is. For the call artillery fire on my location regardless of how dangerous it is to me.
Oh Lord.
It's a real thing and it's not good to hear.
Shit must have gone really, really poorly for you if you're calling an airstrike.
Was an unnumbered legion of soldiers, starved for battle.
Mid-charging.
Of their enemies.
Yeah, no, it's basically like our position is about to be overrun and we don't care if we live or die, but just like make sure they don't get it.
Let's see what we can find.
Oh my goodness. I was mid-charge and I saw you sailing by me. I was like, what?
I like to live dangerously.
Astra says, do it. Do it.
Do it.
Oh, this is...
Good, Anakin, good.
I'm
Kill
coming
him.
to terms with the fact that this whole undershed is going to be a parkour nightmare. If you don't have Natural Explorer turned on, you probably should.
Let's see. Where the heck is...
Look at this. Look at
T
this.
dissection. Caster. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Where the heck are we going?
I went to this, and then I went up to this. That's why I said this is going to be...
see. Yeah,
this is going to be a bit of a parkour adventure, I'm realizing. We're not really... I thought we were going to get custom music here, but I don't think we really are, so... Wait, did I not? I take it back. I didn't hit apply. Oh, there is music. Oh, no, this music is great.
Lint!
Don't get run over by
And
that
there it
roly
goes.
poly.
Anything up there?
Okay, there's more. There's a lot more. It makes a really gross sound. Oh no, there it all goes.
I find it really helps to, Ah! Oh, is that our son?
Yeah.
Mother. I'm in the ceiling, mother.
Mother.
I should have brought my crossbow with me. I feel like I should have. Gandalf, stab him again. I love my loyal community wants to see my friends burn. There is nothing that makes me prouder than see my community serve as a little devil on my shoulder. I'm playing with friends today, and my community's like, slay them.
Kill them.
Slay them.
I am surprised you have not hijacked Zen to play this game, because I feel like PvE but with PvP, unintentional but included PvP elements is right up her fucking alley.
I would have if I could reach her more often. She's rare to respond. And even busier to make plans. But yeah, if I felt like I actually had a more reliable channel to her, I think this would be something that would be up her alley if she hasn't played it before.
Now where the hell do we go?
I'm worried that I'm gonna have to jump, go all the way back around, but stay up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna quickly see what's in here. Glad I did.
Oh, yeah.
Raw
Oh,
science
hey.
Storage of this magnitude is tricky. It's imperative to keep it cool and out of the sun. Luckily, this crawl space is the perfect environment for both. Once the lab is complete, I can begin my trials of direct
the spiders in the distance, I hate.
I must know whether this byproduct particle originates from the subject or the process, as I originally assumed. The only way to know for sure is to infuse myself with variable doses. Dangerous? Quite. But it must be done, or I am doomed. If I can replenish these rogue particles in my body, perhaps I can finally reverse this raisinification.
What is he infusing himself with?
Raw science.
Huh. I don't know how I got that one over.
Hey, you really threaded the needle on that.
Yeah, it's not easy. I don't know. I fight the spiders up close a lot, and I've kind of gotten desensitized to them. But seeing the silhouette do spider things in the distance is giving me the giblies. I don't like it.
Yeah.
That does not make me happy. That makes me incredibly unhappy. I'm not gonna lie. Taco, I've played...
I think we have to jump down here anyway. I don't think there's a way.
I think there was more
across
we could do.
Oh wait, no, yeah, because there's a way over up here.
Yeah. Shit. All right. Tell you what. I will see you in a moment. Well, I've made friends with a... Wow! That's a lot of spiders! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Wait, no! Okay, thank god they're only orb weavers.
I don't even see the spiders. I just see you off in the distance flailing wildly.
Jesus. Let me take a quick look around here. Yeah, I played Borderlands 1. I've played Borderlands 2 twice, I think. And I've tried to play Borderlands 3 pre-sequel. Like 2 or 3 different times now, and I love Nisha Kadam so much, but I've never been able to get through that game.
Yeah,
There was
I've
something
played-
meandering about it that was hard. Like, it didn't keep my interest, which bums me out, because I feel like I was having fun. I just kept burning out on it.
Yeah, I can feel that, because I kind of agree. I was played through Borderlands 1, fucking adored Borderlands 2. And then played through the pre-sequel and enjoyed what I played of it, but same thing, like, kind of burned out a little bit.
I've actually never played Borderlands 3. And I've gotten partway through Tiny Tina's. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted... I crossed my mind, and I realize, like, this is so funny to say, because my laundry list of games that I haven't gotten to is, like, 800 miles long, so when I say I want to play something, it's like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
But, there's so many orb weavers down here! This is a fucking nightmare!
Can I do this?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. I lived this. We're good. I keep kind of wanting to go back to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and play it on stream. It's very different from the Borderlands games that I've played, but it was something charming about it. And so, like, I kind of got partway in, and then I'm like, man, this would make a good stream. Kind of feel like I should do it. I'm in it. So that's fun. If you're playing pre-sequel, you can hear my voice. Depending on which quests you've done. I am every you're gonna love this. I am every female assassin. So this is the one that, like, in random encounters shoots a bow at you.
Equal to see.
That's amazing. Of course it would be the bow.
And there's an NPC, like, there's a named version of that NPC called Rayla, who has a quest where she's looking for a legendary bow, so she can be the best shot around. Yeah, it's complete by accident. The director, Joel, did not know that about me. It's a complete fucking coincidence.
That's amazing, though. Holy shit.
I'm also the cabin boy, who's a tiny little singing skeleton singing a sea shanty in a silly little voice. And I'm also the Elder Dragon, which is a very, like, big Smaug-style character. Like, it's a big, deep voice dragon. And I did pretty fucking well with it, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of it is me, but they did pitch my voice. They did pitch my voice to get, like, even deeper than I was capable of.
That's pretty fucking cool, though.
A lot of it's me, though. Like, I put the work in, you know?
Yeah. Oh, my
There's
limbs.
a wyvern, a big elder wyvern that's been trapped in the dungeon in the furnace of a house, and they're using my fire to feed their furnace.
Also, I found a mega milk molar.
Oh, go forth, my son. I am a big bow enthusiast. It's been like 100 years at this point, but when I was younger, I used to shoot all the time. And now it's been forever, so I'm sure I would suck if I tried it again, but I used to shoot all the time. I loved archery. And it comes out in the games I play. I'm a bow user in Destiny. I'm a bow user in Apex when I can fucking find it. Oh, check it out.
What'd you find? Hey!
Are you still up there somewhere?
Yeah, I'm all the way over here.
All right, let me try to...
Surprisingly not terrible.
I kind of ended up on a detour, but I'm gonna find my way back and get over to you. It's so fucking dark.
Yeah. There's...
I'm really curious about Borderlands 4. I'm a little sad that I didn't get to be in it, because I did some incidental work for one of the DLCs in Borderlands 3, and then I did Tiny Tina's. So, like, when I found out that they apparently were making a Borderlands 4 and I never was called in for it, I'm like, oh no, what happened? Like, we were on a roll. Did you forget that the Melazand existed? I could have been in it somewhere. And the director's great. I fucking love the director at that studio. And we get along great. So it might have literally just been like a forgetful thing. You know, like a lot of casting for games comes off the top of your head. Not always. Like, there are definitely auditions, but like, you know, a lot of time it's like off the top of the head casting when it comes to like NPCs and stuff. So yeah, I'm a little sad that I didn't get to be in 4, but I'm definitely gonna want to play it. I'm sure it'll be great, and I'm sure I'm gonna hear a lot of my friends' voices and be sad. I'll be big sad for a day, but then we'll enjoy the game.
All right, this is potentially going to end really badly.
I really, really like the director for Gearbox.
Oh, yep.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, yep. Oh, I'm super duper fucked here.
How far over are you? Oh, did you fall?
I fell down the giant hole in the center.
Oh.
Which thankfully is filled with water.
Okay. Is there anything you
But
can dive to?
also, holy I didn't die, but there are a gajillion water fleas.
Oh no.
All very interested in me.
Are they the dangerous ones, like the toughies?
They're the spiny ones, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. They're not doing
They
any
do travel in
near the
packs.
damage to me that
Well, you can
cause a
heal.
problem.
Well, actually, no, you're in good shape because I think they're weak to stabbing and you can heal. So you're like ideally suited to fight those things. Did you go into the pipe by any chance?
Yeah.
Let's see what we can find.
I tried to get into the pipe, but I did not.
I'm going into the pipe. I'm going into this damn pipe.
You
Do it.
my little green bug.
Oh my god. There are so many.
Scarab! Nice! That is a
have-
rare material.
How many things do I have? I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 water flea meats.
Come here. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh my god, there's so many musquatos.
Oh, this is great. There are scarabs in this tube. I didn't realize scarabs spawned in here. This is huge. The scarab shells are like a massively rare ingredient. So if they spawn in this tube, I'm remembering this.
Gotcha.
I hate the fact that when I switch to my weapon, I can't see anymore. Can't wait to play the new ones.
Yeah.
Those are my games. My youngest spawn is named after Numbers 2. Numbers 2 Siren Borderlands 2 is the best.
Oh, Maya was my go-to character.
But Pre won me over. Tiny Tina's fun. I love the spell casting. Yeah, me too. I started playing. Here's a fun fact. In the DLC that dropped for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I'm gonna blow your mind again. They added a DLC character who is kind of like a necromancer or like a toxomancer. It's basically like they're basically caustic.
Yeah.
And they sort of have a personality a little like Daria. They're sort of just like a teenager who's over it.
Champion of the sun.
And it's Margot. It's Anjali Kunappaneni, Margot's voice actor, who is doing very well for themselves in this business.
How the hell do I get out of this pit?
I was, Taco. No forgiveness at all. You are absolutely fine. It's very flattering that you like the work. It's a good game. I really enjoy it. What's in this pipe? Daria's been a deep cut. It's still such a good show, though. It's so silly.
Oh, fuck. I just want uppies.
That's not so bad.
Why am I denied uppies?
I love that we've accidentally split the party and we're now having like 2 separate adventures under the shed in what I can only imagine. I can only think of as hell. Like it is hell down here.
It's terrifying, yes.
Check it out.
Oh. Nice.
We are finding lots of molars down here.
Yeah.
I think I lost my height, so I think I'm actually heading back. I'm probably heading back east to climb back up again.
Yeah, I need to find a way to get up. Because this way is not working.
I think the lab we're eventually getting to is on the other side, so there are plenty of secrets to find, but I think we do ultimately have to find our way across.
Yeah.
I am
Hell is a mushroom trunk.
seemingly heading back. Is that what we're doing? What's over here?
Okay. I think this is the way.
Wipe that stupid grin off your face.
Oh, that is a wolf spider. What the? Ready? Here we go. Get out of here. God, I wish there was a way to drop a flare. There's a hat that has a light on the end of it, but it breaks my set bonus. What idiot
Ow.
decided it was a good idea to use 2-handed weapons? So because we don't have durability, if you use the permatorch, it doesn't run out. So if you use a single-handed weapon instead of a shield, if you wanted to, you could just have a torch out all the time. I can't find the enemies. Damn it. I'm swinging in the dark over here.
Stop.
Okay, good riddance. Mushrooms. Is that another wolf spider? God, I hate it down here.
That's a big spider. Might want to consider steering clear of it.
Don't perceive me, don't perceive me, don't perceive me, don't perceive me, don't perceive me. Don't perceive me, 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 don't perceive me. Don't perceive me, don't perceive me. Hi-ya! Oh god, it perceived me. Okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Life's fine. No, they're termites. Life's not fine. I'm blind down here. Taco, that is so nice of you to say. Taco, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, but it means so much to me that people continue to come and hang out and show up. I hope you guys continue to stick around and support what I'm doing here. I have so much fun doing this.
You guys better keep supporting Mel. Mel's a good bean. If you don't, I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna feed you to my dinosaurs.
I got convinced to be a streamer, and then I fell in love with it. I got talked into it. Thanks to some of the awesome VTubers that I met after I announced for Apex. Alright, well, I've fought my way to the other side of the east side.
Nice.
But I think, what's up here? I feel like I'm heading back to start. It's kind of how I feel like this is going. We'll see what's over here, though. Is this a way back in?
Termites chomping its way at us.
Don't spit at me. It's tacky. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please.
It's
Please.
tacky.
It's, yeah, it's not a good look. Can I get to this? Like, I can't jump is the problem.
So
I can kind of jump here.
really
Can I
good
make
news.
this? Yes, I can. Yeah?
There's so many pupa over here.
say that.
Good, good, good. That's a rare material. We need as much as we can
how
get.
many now? I have 15 already.
I have found so much lint. A lot of it has
I've
fallen
got a
down.
bunch too. Yeah. Oh, did the raw science dude bug out for a second?
Did you get a lot of raw science?
Yeah. It was like 6 in a row of just raw science, raw science, raw. He was starting to sound a little like Burgle there.
All right, I'm back to start, and I'm finding my way back over.
All right.
This has been very lucrative for Twinkling Shells. I'm still interested. My dagger's not upgraded. I'm still interested to seeing if I get my dagger to 9, if it'll be competitive, and I could just be like a full rogue. Dagger swanging.
Get over here.
Because I'm like, I am a mixed, sort of mixed hodgepodge right now because I'm using the armor that's meant to go with the dagger because it's like it deals poison damage, but I'm using it because it has a really nice built-in heal, but like nothing that supports the mace. So I'm kind of just like mix and match for survivability.
Yeah.
The mace does enough damage. It's like, you know, it's all right. We've found 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the teeth. You know what? I'm gonna check the interactive map. Because I've done this before, so I'm not, you know, I don't need it to be something that we discover. I'm gonna check the interactive map real quick.
I don't like this at all.
What'd you find?
Black Widow leans.
Oh. Have you found a nest?
I think I have.
Hast thou found?
I thought this was the direction that we were supposed to go, but instead I find a tunnel full of spider webs.
Hey, Shiryuki. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that's good.
I will say, we will have to, if we want to get to the whatever's ahead of us, we'll have to hurry it up because it is almost 4 for me.
Fair. I am trying to find my way over without just going along the ground. What do you think this is?
I mean, this is probably.
How are you
like
doing
bottom
tonight,
line.
Shiryuki? Look at this. Oh, this is an adventure. I'm going pipe to pipe.
Oh yeah, you're where I was.
Oh, were you up here?
Yeah, so that was where I found the gold molar, but this is also where I fell down. So what I did was I went above, I'm looking at the stream, I went above the hose or whatever
You
that
went
is.
this way.
Yeah, I went that way, but then I fell down into the pipe to get the raw science because there was raw science in that little L bend, and then tried to go all the way to the pipe.
what we
That's
can find.
angled down and didn't make it.
I'm gonna try going the other. Thank you for the bonk. I'm gonna try going the other way just to see what happens. I'm gonna go up really high here, and then I'm going
you real quick, 'cause
to
I'm-
see if I can get onto this white pipe. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna scout. Is there anything in the pipe?
Oh no, because that was where the raw science was.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't jump to it then. Wait, how did you get to... Oh, that... Wait, how did you get to that pipe?
I didn't. I fell down the hole.
I see. I thought you fell after... So what was over here across the hose?
So if you... I didn't go that way, but if you go that... Yeah, if you go that way, that's where the gold molar was, I think.
Got it. All right.
So...
Well, let's try this. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I might make it, but this kind of looks like a wall. Wait, there's a tooth over here. Why am I getting tooth alerts? Did I miss a tooth? Wait. Whermpst. Whermpst is the tooth. Oh. Wait, I'm getting like a flash of it.
Oh my god. Why are you on there, sir?
Is it like down here? There's a gold tooth here. Wait a minute.
Wait, really?
Huh.
Ow.
All right, there's one there. Is there anything else I should get to above first? I'm not gonna go down there just yet because I feel like that makes me start over again. So I'm gonna see if I can climb up here. I might already not be able to get to anything higher. Yeah, I wanna know what the gold ones are because they're technically supposed to be vitamins, but what are the gold ones?
Gold-plated vitamins
There you go.
for the bougie kids.
There you go. Where is it? Again. It's right there. Okay.
No.
I can do that. I can do this. Yo, we're getting so much. We're gonna finish it up, I think.
Maybe. Hey, nice.
Yee. Another tooth? Where is the other one? Where is the new one? Why are there so many teeth? Whose teeth? Whose teeth?
Okay.
Is it down?
Okay.
Mega Mommy Milkers. Nope, it was higher.
Oh, sweet. Ah, sweet. A spicy candy.
I'm glad you like it. Ooh, I remember this. I remember this parkour. I know how to get around. It's kind of a big deal. I'm gonna, actually, did you check underwater? Did you go swamming?
I briefly went in. I don't think I saw anything specific, but I would not worry about it. I would be more focused on getting to the lab. Oof. Finally, I'm up high. All right.
There's a beetle over there.
Yep.
Oh, these are regular water fleas. What is this? Oh, it's algae. All right, trying to find my way out of the water.
Fuck. It's just short.
Hey, Reggie. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
What's the best way out of here?
All right, we're about to go on a parkour adventure. And by adventure, I mean trying to get out of the water. So we gotta go up here. And then up here. And from here to here. And then up this route.
Ooh.
Across the rocks.
Yep.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm actually going the other way. Where are you going?
Well, I found down here, but I'd figured out a way to get up here, and it took me a while. But it was, what's the way?
Sour
I
candy.
think it might have been this way. Yeah, it was this way. Here we go.
Oh, okay. Good eye. How did you get... Were you able to
Yep,
make it up there?
just, yeah. So you jump up there, and then what you have to do is this, which is a little precarious.
Where
Um,
are you?
give me 1 second. I fell.
Are you trying to get to this thing?
Right there.
Yeah, it works.
From where?
Watch.
Oh my god, look at all the pupa.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh god, I've like, yeah, well,
And
we don't need web.
That,
Get rid of my web.
that's what was. That's what's left after the ones that I already got.
Let's get rid of these because we can't eat raw food. Good
Yeah.
find. Oh my god, they're so... Okay, I almost got yeeted to my death by one of them. Yo, one of the most dangerous things in the game is getting caught in things you've chopped down, because they will launch you into space. All right.
All right.
So wait, so where did you jump from?
So
From here?
look at where. Nope. Turn around.
Yep,
I'm up above you.
yep.
So I go here, and then over to here.
Got it.
It's just kind of precarious.
Mel killing babies was not on my bingo card. What?
I mean,
We
technically
need
they're
the
adolescents.
leather.
And then, yep.
Nicely done. Is there anything?
Yeah.
There is a tooth somewhere up
There was also a spicy candy, but I got that already.
here.
And
Get
this is
big tooth readings.
this is also where I tried to jump across off of the pipe to the other area, but I think I need to be higher and closer.
Got it. Is there not? Tell me we don't have to go back to the beginning. No, I refuse. No, I refuse. We're gonna find another way. We are gonna find another way.
Okay.
Even if it's not the pipe, there's gotta be a way. Where there's a well, let's see.
Elves keep their tree houses from being eaten by termites.
Because there is a way to get back onto the pipe.
Have you tried making the jump or no?
To the pipe, yes.
And you missed it?
No, I made it, but
Okay.
yeah.
But the
Yeah,
question
so, like,
is
that
where
jump
from
is
here?
fine. Yeah, this is the part that stymied me a little bit, because I think what I probably should have done is jumped because I tried to go all the way across the pit and it didn't work. So what I think needs
Take
to
a
happen
look.
is
Right here.
we need to go there. That would be my guess, but I'm not sure if we're able to because it's just a little high.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and there's that molar.
Yes, it is.
But
Excuse me? Termite, get out of here.
yeah,
Is this climbable?
just
No. Huh.
yeah.
All right.
So I'm thinking what we might have to do is go back around and get across that way.
I have an idea. Infinitely optimistic. I have an idea. You ready?
Are you gonna try for that? Because that's what I did, and I fell down,
I'm going
and I
for
jumped from the
this.
pipe.
Right here. And then I'm gonna go from this to the root.
Because that leads down to, I think, where the Black Widow thing is.
Okay, well. Have we considered going into the Black Widow's nest?
No. I saw that fucking cajillion mile long health bar.
What if that's what we have to do?
I will cry.
You want to get out of here fast? I say we give it a shot. I'm going down. I think we need to be brave. And then be best.
Here.
I dare say we may need to go into the hole. The Black Widow has shown hole. What are you gonna do with that, Damien? You gonna turn away? You're gonna deny yourself when there's a Black Widow right here showing hole?
Fuck. Well. Maybe? Hang on.
Where are you? Oh.
Wait.
How the hell did you get up there?
I floated gently like a leaf on the wind. But I don't know if it's gonna
The
do
only
me
jump I wonder if you
any
could make
good.
would be if you could get from here, where my friend is, and
Uh-huh.
somehow get to here.
Yeah. Hang on. Maybe.
Ugh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ugh.
Ah,
Agony.
I don't think I made it.
All right, I will keep you safe. I respect the effort.
Well, down I come.
Well, yep. Oh, man.
Hang on.
Choke it down, Pete.
Choke it down, Pete. Choke it down, Pete.
You don't even need to boil it.
Let me.
The good news is I've killed a whole bunch of these. The bad news is if I accidentally hit you with my club, you might explode.
Well, here we go.
Tell me when.
For the briefest of moments, the ranger paused
What?
in fear, for all knew that the bite of the Black Widow had
Let's
no
go.
cure.
Did you hear that role
I'm pretty
playing?
sure that's not true. Ranger.
Yup.
Play along with me here.
Okay, that's the best way to start this fight. Let's go!
It's just like, let me have this moment.
Okay, when it roars, that's the block you have to block. That's the thing you have to block.
My veins feel like they're on fire.
I need to get an antidote.
Ow. Hang on, I'm gonna kill these little spiderlings.
Remember your potions. Remember your potions.
Yep, yep.
Okay, and I got hit by the one that you're not supposed to get hit by. Cool, great.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Well, this is great. You know what? I'm gonna pop my 2 potions.
Yep, do it.
All right, I've got a rage potion and a defense potion. And I've got a big healing dot. Let's go!
Alright. Oh my god, you killed it?
We killed it.
Nah, you did like 90% of the damage.
Good lord. I popped so many heals. I was fucking up that whole fight.
Jesus.
What I needed to do and didn't, because I was getting disoriented, was if I found one of the little spiders, if I healed one of the babies
Where
first,
the spiderling?
or killed one of the babies
Spiderlings.
first,
Uh-huh.
I probably could have used the hot that I get from my armor to then just like lay on.
Oh. I wasn't sure if the little egg sacs gave you anything else, but nope, they just fucking...
Yeah, the black widowlings have a really small chance to drop. What?
There's a Supreme Quartzite right here.
There's like a tiny chance that the black widowlings drop a really rare trinket.
There we go. But yeah, Supreme Quartzite right here. Stop that. There we go.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah.
Good fight.
Oh my god, there was a fire ant head and I got really worried that our son was dead.
Oh my god, can you imagine if our son was dead and the way we found out is we found its decapitated head?
Jesus.
Oh.
All right.
Let there be light.
Okay. So we continue forward. What?
In the nest itself.
Jesus.
In the nest itself. Wait, where does this one go? Where did we come from? Where is anything? What year is
We
it?
want the tunnel that is going upward. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep. Yep, this leads me right to it. Ow, let me go.
We had to fight it after all.
Unbelievable.
Don't let that
Alright.
roly-poly roll into a ball.
Real quick. Back here, I remember getting a notification. Yep. Maybe this
Is there
wasn't the one. I don't know.
another?
Yeah. I had a reading earlier, and maybe it was this one, maybe it wasn't. This could have just been a crazy coincidence, but I feel like I remember seeing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because it was up on the thing. Yeah.
It was a coincidence. There were two back here. Yo, there were two.
Yeah, that's the one that we saw. Beautiful.
Many teeth. 1, 2. Hold, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Interesting. God, there's so many. 1, 2. And you know what? I think I remember. Where are you?
I'm over here. Hello. It's attacking me.
Why are there so many teeth? And even if they are vitamins, why are there so many vitamins below the house? What did
Oh.
you?
I'm over by the entrance to the laboratory.
I forgot to put my my fall thing back on. I'm glad I didn't fuck up. What is
Oh
this?
shit, you made it.
And another one. What the hell?
I knew there was gonna be something else up there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Ow.
7, 8, 9.
Jesus Christ.
There was one other that I was getting a signal for. Yeah, I'm still getting a signal for another one.
It's probably down here somewhere. It's probably on the thing right
Oh my
below
god.
you.
What the fuck?
I can't see because I have no more torch. Oh my, there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think that makes
6,
10,
7.
right?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Jesus.
I wonder if that finishes us up.
It might.
I'm pretty sure there's like an exact amount to unlock everything. Oh,
Wow. That is a lot of raw science.
free water over here.
Oh, great. Another
sweet.
science lab.
Oh no.
Oh,
Is this how he was infusing himself with raw science? Yeah, from the big vat up there.
yep. Oh, what?
Wendell. What? Last ditch effort.
Off Tully.
Last ditch
Oh,
effort.
no.
Vapor, concentrate, input, jab, blast, berry juice, gamma radiation. Isn't that what made the
Oh, it's
Hulk?
got the...
Output.
Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, the progression is real bad.
Oh man. Let me get rid of the larva spike. Let me get rid of these. Let's see. 8789.
Taking a look.
3 months later, 10/23/89. And
Oh
then
no.
that's what 5 months later,
March
3/16/90.
He messed up
And
the
then
day.
May 13th, 90.
And also
that's
notice
what?
that his writing gets messier. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Not
it
much, but
does.
just a little bit.
Yeah, there's a little bit of smudging. Oh, buddy. Oh,
Defeat. Failure. Countless infusions. Countless migraines. I'm so shriveled now I can barely walk. And the true origin of raw science? An enigma. A mystery box with no lid.
You
I
can
don't
food?
think I have much longer. It is hard to think
Huh?
straight.
You get on food?
yeah.
So tired.
Oh, buddy.
I have only one option that remains. One last toss of the proverbial dice. Commence Project Mant.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Buddy, what are you doing? Why?
Oh, I don't
And what
like
does
where
that
this
do
is-
for him?
I don't like where this is going. Oh, boy.
Well, I guess I'll
Oh,
sleep.
well, there's a mite loaf.
Setting my respawn point here just to be safe.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Lots of salt. That's nice. Yeah, that was probably one of the ones we were missing the most.
So what direction do we go?
I was hoping we'd get more documents to read, but I don't see any.
Yeah, me neither.
Well... Do they both open?
They...
That one does. Does this one? Huh? Wait, what?
Yeah, it sure does!
I'm so happy we opened the door to the spider room. What? Ah! Jesus. All right. Let's check the other way first before we get too deep.
no.
Before we get too deep, let's just see what like, is this an exit, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Years' experience playing Minotaurs and Myrmidons leads me to believe that that is not a good sound.
So that door doesn't
I
open.
think insects are supposed to sound like that.
That is not a good
Yeah,
sound.
no kidding. All right, so not that way.
Oh, fungal growth. We should grab some somehow with the 0 space we have
great.
for loot.
Oh. Project Mant Test Drive 1. Category Project Mant Test Drive 1. Date 10/07/90. Date 5:15 p.m. Neural relay frequency 41 kilohertz. Raw science power 65.0
Let's see what we can find.
decajoules, I guess. Desired control time less than 2 minutes. Subject Mant Cadaver 04. Location Undershed Labs. Supervising scientist Dr. Wendell Tully. Pre-test notes. Preliminary fungal germination tests have been promising. Cordycepin receptors show innate attraction to the vessel's protocerebral mass. Involuntary spasms and twitches have been documented throughout the process with each infusion of raw science. The mant is showing signs of life. In order to control this vessel, I've rigged a neural relay to the antennal lobes. This will allow for rudimentary control of the subject. Results: partial success. I was able to pilot the mant from a prone position, including finger articulation, for over 4 minutes. It was a surreal experience to see through the alien eyes of an insect, an almost digital pixel-based display washed in an unusual color spectrum. It will take several more tests before my human brain can acclimate to such an oddly wonderful view of the world. Leg articulation was more challenging than anticipated. Additional muscle sprout grafts must be scheduled before another ambulatory trial commences. My proverbial baby steps are but days away.
Wait.
Hmm.
So he's lost control of his body. So is he trying to build himself another body that he can pilot to
With
continue
mans.
doing the science? And is he now Krang?
Oh, there's a muscle sprout with an arm over here.
As he become Krang? Is this the end goal?
I think so. There is can you come take a look at this muscle sprout?
Sure, one moment. Category, Project Mant, Zip P Fiber, 10/02/90, 12/31. Abiotic stress tests, -20 to 140 Fahrenheit. Raw science power, lots of stuff. Then it says, pre-test notes. Phase 1 complete. I've successfully transplanted several spinneret glands from local orb weavers into the Mant cadaver. While the body lacks an arachnid abdomen, I've taken inspiration from various Embioptera species and placed the web-producing glands into the forelegs, or arms in this case. Phase 2 will entail raw science infusion in the attempt to strengthen web production, much like my earlier Zip-P tests. Results: success! Web production is plentiful and all extruded samples measure tensile strength levels far superior to that of any natural arachnid. With the large spinnerets located in the arms, web production should feel quite natural, while the glands are still large enough to make a certain web-slinging superhero jealous. I'm certain navigating the dangers of the yard has just become a thing of the past. So he wants to be Spider-Man.
Jonathan, I'm so sorry we've dragged you into this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a figure.
All right.
Wait, can we take this figure? Can we not take this figure? It's a little...
There is a thing. Muscle sprout bonding test 18. Category Project Mant. Muscle loss. Date 10/14/90. Time 2:31 a.m. Fungus injection 0.000950000 milliliters. Raw science power 90.0 decajoules. Condensed science coefficient 3.0. Subject Mant cadaver 06. Location Undershed Lab. Supervising scientist Wendell Tully. Pre-test notes: muscle sprout bonding with the calcium carbonate in the Formicidae family has been surprisingly efficient. The new anthropodic limbs of the vessel are superior to human equivalents in almost every way. Muscle loss over time continues to be an unfortunate side effect. It appears that the body is nourishing itself on the enzymatic proteins of the sprouts. Introducing haze fungus injections to counteract this degradation. Results: success! Several fungal growths have developed on the cadaver carapace, but muscle loss appears to have been abated. The vessel is stable at hour 24. Miraculously, the digestive system appears to be working overtime. This has produced a viscous green excrement from the end of the system. As a temporary solution, I've dressed the vessel in some of my old underwear. Hopefully, I can conclude these experiments before I run out of tidy whities.
What is... I'm sorry, wait a minute. Break that down for me. What was he trying to do?
It sounds like there was muscle loss that he was trying to get around, and he fixed it, but it made the thing shit itself.
Great.
So all this,
Hey, Opal.
so all this green is not in fact blood. It looks like he was just
shitting
shitting himself.
Uh,
All right.
Project Mad Condensed Science. The condensed science produced by my mixars should work as the perfect bonding agent for this anatomical marvel I've stitched together. Where carapace meets muscle sprout, where mandibles become toes. It's worth noting that condensed science, the spongy evolution of this miraculous particle, is very sensitive to heat stimulants. Therefore, I'll be molding the shape of these implants at low power. Don't want to overcook the science. Results: failure. Reduced power settings unstable. Numerous ill-timed surges fried several of the most tender sections of the vessel. The smell is almost unbearable. Good thing Burgle isn't here to see my incompetent cooking skills. I'd never hear the end of it. Back to the drawing board. Time to assemble another cadaver.
Oh dear. Well.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wait. Did it?
Oh.
Oh. Is
Not the tidy whities.
perfect vessel. Powerful, inherent will to survive. Minotaurs and Myrmidons mant. Strong. What are these letters?